Hey, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're at. Fat Sources, what's up, man? How's it going? I think you're the first one here. First one to say anything, anyways. Let me just make sure YouTube chat is on. One sec. YouTube chat is now on. How's it going, sir? I gotta do my dailies first, unfortunately. It's either that or start like half an hour later. So we're doing dailies first. Enjoy.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Mike, what's up, man? You weren't first, dude. Sorry, Fat Sources was here first. Sorry, dude. Not first. Not first. I was first, dude. It's whoever says first, not who actually is first. Well, it's not. It's whoever does 07 in chat first is first. I don't know what you're talking about. And he did 07 in chat. Everyone knows that's the rule in the Alodar Twitch chat. Everyone knows that. One more. Fuck, man. Yeah, fuck. Does anyone say you look a lot like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Only when I'm doing bench press. When I'm doing bench press, they're like, wow, you remind me a lot of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Warp drive active.
And I agree. You know, I agree. What's up, Kusht? I look just like him. Should see an optician. I don't know, dude. You should see me in the gym. What's your argument, Mike? Like, how do you feel that he's wrong? I don't know who Kyle Chandler is, but sure. I like the Arnold Schwarzenegger comparison, though. Google it, no, because I don't look like him. He looks like me. But Kyle Chandler can Google who the fuck I am. How's that? How's that?
Warp drive active.
Ooh, it's warm in here. I think I can, we turn the heat off now. Warmed up a little bit around here, so.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Do 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 do. All right, that's 2 characters done.
Connecting.
Mike, is this your favorite Huey Lewis song? Of the many great songs that Huey Lewis has done, is this your favorite?
Warp drive active.
Let's be honest, Mike. Do you even know who Huey Lewis is? I know you do, because you're an old fuck too, but... Who doesn't know who Huey Lewis is? I don't think, Kush. Kush, do you know who Huey Lewis is? Let's see if Kush is still here. We're testing to see if Kush is still here. Being an old fuck means you know, music from the day? But... we would never suggest that Mike knows anything, actually. Even the music. Even the music. We don't know for sure that he actually knows this.
Warp drive active.
You don't know yet, considering me to be a... Did you grow up in the 80s or 90s, Fat Source? There's no way that you haven't heard Huey Lewis's songs before. Absolutely zero chance. You've heard this song, right? You watch Back to the Future? Do I have to play Back to the Future soundtrack now? Not when you're from the USSR? You've never seen the movie Back to the Future? I don't care if you're from the USSR. Like, you're not now. You saw it. Okay, well then you've heard Huey Lewis's music before. Well, this song wasn't actually in Back to the Future. Detroit! You're literally the voice of the 80s, uncontacted tribes, even Huey Lewis is. True. So if you were born in 82, that means you would have been like 7 or 8 when the Great Wall came down. So you probably don't even actually really remember that. You're just a youngin'. Just a youngin'. In PvP, still yet to see this epic PvP. We are gonna start doing combat this coming week. Cushed. I can't stream the fleet stuff though, Cushed. Unfortunately, people lose too much if they their locations are given away. But when I start doing solo PvP, yes, that will be streamed. That will be streamed.
Warp drive active.
I was born in 79. I remember watching it in school. Yeah, I was born in 75, and I remember going into my German class in the morning and not knowing what the fuck was going on. My teacher, who was German, was crying. And we were like, what the fuck's going on? And she literally rolled in a TV to show us what was going on. Of course, we were old enough to understand the Cold War at that point. Like, it was, at the time, it was a very real thing. Connecting. Whoa, 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 where are we here? Where are we here? Where the fuck am I?
Have a pleasant journey, Capsule.
My history teacher was showing us the importance of this event. I didn't understand it until later. Yeah, it was like crazy, dude. Like, and then my history teacher in grade 11 and 12, and my German teacher in grade 10. So it was my German teacher in grade 9 that was crying. Different teacher. But I transferred schools for grade 10, and my German teacher from grade 10, he was the most German person you've ever met in your life. He had a very thick accent, and he also had the Hitler mustache, which was like kind of weird. But he's, lived here, for years. His kids were born here. But he would talk about, the significance of it in history and stuff like that. But got a piece of the wall in Nova Scotia. I've got a piece of wall here in my apartment, actually. I'd have to go find it, but I went up to Germany on an exchange program for a year in grade 11, and part of the trip we went to Berlin, and we were able to buy like a chunk of the wall. Crazy. Is this my Loverboy song? Yeah, dude. Buddies, can chance. Oh. Exactly. Waffles and Cyanide, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I got one more character to do, folks. One more character to do. Then we're done our dailies. Kush, I was involved in PvP last night, though. You missed it, actually. And the night before. You just weren't here. Kush, where were you? Oh, I forgot to jump into my clone last night, you dummy. What a dummy. What to do in this game? Right now, I'm not sure. I'm probably going to be streaming for about four or 5 hours. So I'll be doing exploration today. Are you asking what you do in this game, Zenji? Like are you new to EVE Online? Because if you're new to EVE Online, I'd like to talk about what EVE Online is about. You've never played it? Okay, well, first of all, it's an MMO. No one is ready for EVE Online. It is a lot to take in. That is for sure. It is an MMO that is an open sandbox game. Do you know what an open sandbox MMO is, Zenji? Because if not, I'd have to explain that first. Let me just explain it. A game like, so for example, a game like World of Warcraft is very linear. Like you are basically directed through character development. You start off at level 1, you start off in a certain area, you do quests that send you to another area, eventually you go to another area, and eventually you hit max level. And then at that time you start, you basically farming raids for gear, and then you progress through the raids until you're at the end raid, right? That's basically what you're doing in other MMOs. An open sandbox MMO, there's not really that sort of progression. You kind of decide how you want to advance your character. So you don't have to do like questing to advance your character. You can basically advance your character any way that you want. And the end game is not so much like to raiders in like World of Warcraft or something. The end game is like killing the end boss and stuff like that. The end game in this game is basically galactic conquest, and I'll show you what I mean. This here is your galaxy, or is our universe. Okay, each one of those little dots is a different zone. So if you play MMOs, this is like the Barrens. This is like Ashenvale. So it's a huge, huge world. There's kind of like a secure area here that some players just like to stay in. You can stay in there and never leave if you want, and it's pretty secure. You don't have to worry about getting jumped or whatever. However, the rest of the outer area here is called nullsec. So it's probably about half of the universe, maybe even more actually. And that has no security, and it's basically huge alliances competing with each other for space, at war with each other. So the alliance that I'm in here controls this area down here. There's other ones that control other areas, etc., etc. And it's basically like a large war that's going on that you're a part of, whether you know it or not. Even if you are one of the people that stays in here, you are participating in the war, in the sense that you're farming material that is then sold on the auction, or sorry, on the marketplace, which any one of these people, like people in these huge alliances, and these huge alliances can contain or have like tens of thousands of players in them. So the people that are in this area here, that they just want to, if they just want to chill out, they don't really want to do PvP. They don't really need to very much. But you are still farming resources and stuff like that, which these other players will probably be buying. And then they can use them to build everything in the game. And literally everything that's on the marketplace, I'll show you the marketplace in a second. It's the same thing as an auction house, basically, but it's not linked to other marketplaces. So it's not like in other games where the auction house is linked all throughout the game. These ones are completely separate. So there's a large price variety in prices. Whoops. Yeah, if you get killed, your ship gets destroyed, and you're likely lose your cargo that's on the ship as well. The good thing is though, it's really cheap. Like these ships cost like well, if you're flying like to the cheap ones, they cost like literally nothing to go and get another one. Think of it more like ammo than you losing your ship, because you'll have hundreds of these ships. I don't know how many ships I have right now, but it's probably maybe close to 100. There's consequences for attacking people outside, and also, yes, I mean, you could, get punished for it. So yes, you would lose your things on your ship if you get attacked and get killed, but that doesn't happen a lot. Like, to be honest, like, yeah, you get concorded. Spaceship, that's the equivalent of a Toyota Prius. Dude, mine is like a souped up Prius, okay? It's got the matte black paint, it's got the tinted windows, it's lowered, it's got the fog headlamps with two 12-inch subs in the back seat. It's the souped up version of the Prius, okay? You have a community of spaceships? Well, I have. So don't think of this like I have, like, see it in you can't see that actually. Let me put you on ultra wide. See over here? These are all my spaceships that I have in just this one location. Just this one location. What is that? 30 ships or something that I have here? And that's just in one of these locations. Yeah, we haven't started. Settle down, Strawberry. You won twice yesterday, I think. Settle down. We'll get it started. But yes, you will have dozens of these ships. They're easy. They're cheap to replace. It's really easy to make money in this game to be able to replace your ship. So people get all worried. Oh, you get killed, you lose your ship. It's more annoying that you have to go and get another ship than the fact that you actually lost a ship. So people get worried about that stuff. Got to make that ISK. Yes. Got to make that ISK. I know. All right. So hold on. Did I? Oh, I didn't do the scanning. Yeah, ships are ammo. Think of your ships as being like a bullet and a gun. Yeah, you can do exploration day one, and be making like, day one you could make like 500 million ISK or something like that if you know what you're doing. Probably even more than that actually. Hold on. So yeah, it's really easy to get started in the game. You can even try it for free if you want. There's thousands and thousands of players that play for free. They don't pay at all. You can make an account for free. If you do, there's a link down below to get a million free skill points. Abyss tier 0? Is it better than actually, because you get a Heron right off the bat, right? Like, is it actually better than hopping in your Heron and just immediately going to make ISK? Hey, we already got 3 likes on the YouTube, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you for. Oh, yesterday, remember I was like, I wonder what my peak is for subs on or for viewers on YouTube. It was 21. That's the highest by far that I've ever had at a time on YouTube. $500 million ISK equals 1 good ship. I mean, my buzzer doesn't even cost that. I mean, that's a really decent ship for a starter player, right? Like, that's a that's a really good ship, or you know, getting up there in price. You should buy a gold magnet ship. What is a gold magnet ship? What have I done here? Oh, we've done. No, I'm not gonna Google anything anymore. Hey, Monster Revive, what's up, man? All right, we're done our dailies for my 5 alts, so we can cut this. Oh wait, hold on. No, I gotta. Sorry, I gotta take him back. Whoops. Gotta take him back to Jita. No, as soon as Mike says trust me, bro, I know not to trust him, bro. It's like 200, huh? You guys all in on the joke now? I'm never trusting Mike. All right. Let's get back to Jita. I just got to take him back to Jita now. Oh, you know what else I forgot to do? Hold on. I'm like an hour late starting this. Hey, Autonomous Donk. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, man. Welcome, everyone. Go follow Autonomous Donk. He is one of the regular streamers in our category. Got to do my PI stuff an hour ago. Got to get that moolah coming in. Orgy, what's up, man? May I post a link you can see? Yes. Yes, you can. What is... Sorry, what are we looking at here? Holy shit. 1.89 billion ISK? Did you kill this person? What the fuck did he have on him? Kelm's modified heatsink. The fuck is that? The price. Oh, the price for the gold magnet. Is this what this is? Sorry, hold on. I usually don't. I don't look at these too much. Looks like a gold toilet. All right, as soon as I get done the PI stuff, guys, I just have to log into each of the characters and click on them. We'll start our first giveaway. You guys came in early today. And again, to those of you that stuck around last night, thanks again. I give you you know, Let's log off. Get onto the other character. So I forgot to do the PI stuff. Whoops. Hey, Spazology. Yeah, going really well, actually. Going really well. Tomorrow or Tuesday, though, guys, I do plan on taking one of the 2 days off. I'm not sure which one yet. I'm gonna basically sit around all day and just get into fleets. I want to learn how they work. Probably be flying some sort of basic Logi ship, and for those of you that don't play Eve, apparently it's like a healer, basically. So I'm going to be doing that, and I got to work on my New Year's Eve scene in OBS. So it's all exactly the way I want it for the New Year's stream. Can I take days off as a full-time streamer? If I was a full-time streamer, even when I was a full-time streamer, I'd take like 1 or 2 off a month. But we're not going there, dude. We got to put him in his, we got to put him in his, training clone. There we go. Oh, for those of you that were here yesterday, there was a big battle outside of our station. One of the gates outside of our station. I couldn't get back. After I stopped streaming, though, I waited around, and eventually it cleared, and I was able to get myself. Back.
Connecting.
Sometimes you gotta smack the bees. Were you in there, Strawberry? Are you part of Goons? But there was you know, quite a few gray ships that were neither impeding my progress to get back to the base, but I eventually got back.
Connecting.
Okay, Google, set timer for 48 hours.
Have a pleasant journey, Capsule.
There, now I won't forget. Looking at hunting some folks in Drone Lands. I heard Alodar smack the beast. Dude, I'm not a you know, young 16-year-old kid anymore. Fighting goons back when I was in Org Black Rose. Strawberry Cushy. What is this? Oh, what is it? Oh, What is this ship that you're flying? I have one of those. Somebody gave me one. But I'd be too scared to fly it right now. A new Black Rose, but not the same Groot. A Cerberus. I'm assuming that's a pretty good ship, because I've seen one of the guys that streams PvP regularly. He was flying one of those. Yeah, Kush and Strawberry Cushy. You two should should chat. Maybe you even live near each other. You guys can go out for you know, a little ganja session or something. All right, we're done all these. Can you have cloaking cloak ops on it? Can you cloak on it? I want my starter ship to know. Oh, I want one that's got cloaking on it. So I can you know, jump out of cloak and kill people. All right, let's get this first raffle started here, guys. Get the first raffle started here. $100 million ISK? Sure. Oh, there's the sound. Where are we gonna go? Let's go here, I guess. So yeah, for New Year's anyways, I gotta work on the scene. And I have acquired the 10 billion ISK worth of shit that I need for the giveaways. So it will be at least 10 billion ISK worth of giveaways for the stream. And there will be 4 huge draws. Well, huge for me. I don't know. Is a billion considered big? I don't know. In like 2 years, I'll probably be laughing at the fact that I said, yeah, I did draws for $1 billion. I don't know. Big for me. But there's gonna be 4 huge draws for at least $1 billion ISK each, and then I will do my regular raffles as well. So. Wouldn't pass up on a bill? Okay. I feel like every time I say that, I feel like what's his name in oh, what movie was that? I want $1 million. What movie was that? $1 billion is a good amount? Okay. Austin Powers, yes, thank you. It's so funny, man.
Warp drive active.
Already 5 likes, dude. I was so happy when I saw that my views are going up on YouTube. 21 viewers we maxed out at. I think I normally have like 4. So it's good to see. I like watching streams on YouTube because you can immediately backtrack and I don't know. Although I'm streaming to 2K on both, so. So we did learn yesterday that you can't join the draw on Twitch and Kick with the same name. So the onus is on you to create a another account on Kick if you want. To be able to go in, you know, 3 times. The onus is on you. I'm giving you the opportunity to do that. But you can enter on Twitch and YouTube, or YouTube and Kick with the same name, because it puts a little @ symbol before your name. I did not know that before yesterday. Hey, just don't forget to like on YouTube. It actually helps a lot, actually.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I need to. Those are the two main things that I gotta do, and I gotta make a bunch of new thumbnails for YouTube as well, for my stream. Hey, man, I need that to be a. You know, I haven't really done any wormholes lately. Like that's where I was living for like
Active.
weeks. Oh, and I gotta send a message to CCP and tell them that I'm on the front page on January the 17th, and maybe they would be able to help me out with some like free accounts, or not free accounts, anyone can get that, but like some paid accounts or something like that to give away to new players or something. Yeah, I'm not in the partner program, no. I haven't applied yet, but you have to have like 3 months of like an average of 40 viewers a stream or something like that. So I'll apply after another couple of months, because I've only been streaming it for about a month now.
Warp drive active.
And then I'm not even sure what they offer you. I think they give you some like skins and like 500 plucks or something. I just feeling sick. Yeah, just I mean, whenever you're feeling better, just, you know, turn it on and fuck, another 4 or 5, man. That is. Have you streamed before, Strawberry Cushy? Or would this be new for you? For Eve? Okay, so you've streamed before, just not for Eve. He will be back to WoW full-time soon anyway. Me? Dude. WoW is like the last thing on my mind. I'm not going to be honest. I'm not going to be, I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Totally honest. The only thing that would draw me back to WoW is maybe arenas. Maybe arenas. I have absolutely zero interest in raiding TBC. I've already done all the content, and I never really got to do any arenas, so. I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm not saying this to try and like shit talk World of Warcraft or anything, but I honestly feel that now that I've begun to kind of understand the this game, that there is so much more to this game than there is to World of Warcraft. And like everyone that plays World of Warcraft like knows how, you know, like there's a lot to do in World of Warcraft. I feel like there's just so much more to this game. The depth of this game is just so much crazier than World of Warcraft. And it's hard to explain when people have not played it before, because all they see me doing is running around in a spaceship. But those of us that play the game understand exactly what I mean by that, right? Like, you can never run out of things to do here. There's no such thing as raid logging in EVE Online. No such thing as raid logging. Did I see how you doing, Joey Tribbiani in chat? Get stuff to give away. You get stuff to give away. Hold on. And they will also give you a... Oh, they give me a paid account as well. Nice. Got some offset concerns. The chat keeps moving. Especially remember Goon Waffle sniping me. Yeah, Eve is rabbit holes with rabbit holes. Spaceships are amazing. They are amazing. Yeah, there's people that have literally been playing this game for 15, 20 years, and they still tell me that they're learning something new all the time. Hey, thanks for the follow there, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Although to be honest, like even with classic WoW, when we went and replayed like vanilla World of Warcraft, people were still learning stuff about that game as well, but not to the extent that there is here. Thank you very much for that follow, man. Appreciate it. 15 years and know nothing about Eve. There's all sorts of people that play EVE Online, right? There's some people that take it, you know, this is what they do for, you know, and there's other people that they're perfectly happy just to fucking mine rocks, you know. That's totally cool. Like one way or the other, you're part of the ecosystem in EVE Online. I think it's fascinating that literally everything that you use in the game is player made. Like that to me is really cool. Lich King was the end of WoW. I actually enjoy TBC better than Lich King. You're a rock pusher and mover. We're talking about mining in EVE Online, right? That's what we're talking about.
Warp drive active.
I want to learn all the there is going to be a day where I want to learn how the mining thing works. You know, like I've mined Veldspar, and that's basically about it. Low key, thank you very much for the follow over on or the subscription on YouTube, man. Thank you. Elizik, how's it going, man? But there's so many things, like I guess I'm doing a lot of exploration. I need to branch out and actually start to do other things. I'm primarily doing this to make ISK for giveaways. But I need to turn that off. Kush, are you still here? Oh, somebody came in. Oh man, this is so frustrating when I catch this. So frustrating. I want to blow it up though. Build up a cash stack while I train my bigger ships. Yeah, I mean it's just such a you know, decent way to make ISK, right? So somebody came and cherry picked all this shit. That I'm actually going to take. Yeah, you can just buy a character on forums. I'm not gonna buy a character. Like, that takes the fun out of it. Arc, but I don't want to jump 21 zones. I just don't want to do mining on stream. Like that just, I feel like that's just kind of boring. To me personally. I know there is another streamer who does mining all the time, and he has lots of viewers. Another sub on YouTube. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube, Ben. On the buy characters. But you really, do they actually allow you to buy characters? That's surprising, actually. Come on. Where are we here? 5? Up here? Hold on, mining is also snipe bait, but it may be okay in goon space as long as not on the border. Hard to get the barge off. Transfer the Eve characters up for sale with paperclip that gets sent to you. Really? What are baby characters? Basically just new accounts, or? I don't know. I never understood the. I guess people like. Maybe if you're a returning player or something like that, but I enjoy the process of like developing a character. So I don't. I wouldn't want to ever do that. Train a capital ship pilot? That, I mean, I don't know how much that account would like that would go for, but I want to buy the skill book to fly the obelisk next. The 110 million. Well, if you're in the giveaway, you could, you know. I actually would have thought it would have been more, to be honest. But if you're in the giveaway, you win almost all of that, right? Why do I have a sudden headache? Probably because you were listening to Pearl Jam. If you guys don't like the music, you're more than welcome to go over onto YouTube. The music is not playing there, so if you prefer streams with no music, by all means, please. That's, well, aside from the copyright thing, I wanted people to have an option to be able to go to watch the stream somewhere and not listen to the greatest playlist on Twitch. Oh, and ads just started too, so, or they're going to in 10 seconds. So go take a piss or something, guys. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that is a combat site. That's a combat site. Let's... We're having a bad... Oh, 10 signatures. Let's go. Let's go.
Active.
We gotta try and fly error-free today. We made a couple mistakes yesterday after I said,
Ad starting. We will
you know,
be back in 3
that
minutes.
I would try to fly error-free yesterday. We didn't fly error-free yesterday. We're going to try and fly error-free. Yeah, don't try and rush. I've done an abyssal a couple of times, but not since I was just days into the game. So I need to go back and do that. I think so. I think people enjoy watching abyssals on stream. I don't know. I mean, is it more interesting than this? Probably. There's actually things moving around and stuff on stream, right? So. In fact, after New Year's, after I've done all the giveaways and stuff like that, for New Year's, I'll maybe have to start doing that sort of shit. Watch these already cherry picked. Yeah, be a little disappointed. I need to find a wormhole. Like, oh, there's another dude here. I don't know if he's doing the same thing, but it was well, actually, before I even got to the ghost site, I flew to a Stargate when there were directly to a Stargate when there was grays in the zone. So, and I said I wouldn't do that anymore. I did it. Hey Roman, what's up? Maybe Roman will win. How was your Christmas, Roman? Okay, let's... I'm gonna fly there and hopefully these aren't already picked, because I'm gonna be quite frustrated. Fuck! Oh my god, you... Fuck's sakes, man. So fucking annoying, man. I don't know, do we... I feel like I'm just wasting my time by cleaning up other people's fucking mess. You know what? I'm just gonna... where's the one that I'm at, actually? This one here. I'm just gonna ignore the result. Whoops. Hold on. Where's the one I was doing? This one here. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I forgot I could do that. I'm just gonna ignore the result and move on. Fuck this. It's not my job to clean that shit up. Every fucking night I'm seeing this and I'm spending like hours fucking cleaning this shit up. Well, usually, I mean, usually the players in the Alliance are not cherry picking. But it's just annoying. Like, the last 2 nights in particular, it's been quite bad. Usually I see it, like, just before the server goes down, and I don't mind that. I totally get that. But it's 3.5 hours before server downtime right now. I'm not cleaning this shit up again, though. Like, I just not doing it tonight. Lilybits, how's it going? Don Rico, what's up, man? This late, it might be some... I usually don't have much of a problem even this late, to be honest.
Warp drive active.
Usually, like, it's not every fucking site that I go to. You know, like... Whoops. It's every fucking site. I'm gonna just leave the zone. I'm not... This guy's here, but he's not answering me, so I'm just gonna leave the fucking zone. Fucking...
Warp drive active.
Every fucking site that you're going to, and I can't find a wormhole. I'm doing pretty good, aside from the cherry pickers that are, you know, running around. I'm not saying it's him that's doing it. I don't even know that he's doing exploration. I don't even know that he's doing exploration, right? So... I think I need to get away from this area, actually. Actually get away. Hey, thank you for the follow. Filament time? Nah, I don't. I've got some back in my hull, I think. I don't even know how to use them, actually. I know you fly somewhere and just use them, and I think they take you to Pochven or something. I'm not like the wolf from Pulp Fiction. Although I guess the wolf from Pulp Fiction does get a little annoyed.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the video while I'm streaming. I'll watch it offline or something sometime. Okay, we're gonna do the giveaway in a sec here, guys. Let me just get to my final destination here. Get in while you can. It's exclamation join on all 3 platforms: YouTube, Kick, or Twitch.
Warp drive active.
For 100 million-esque. Guy in Midtown, KCA. Thanks for the follow, man.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit. This gray guy just came into the zone after I warped. Ooh. Oh. Hey, thanks for the Prime, man. Thank you very much. That adds a giveaway for 50 million ISK as well. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on. We're in a zone that... Is this where I'm supposed to go? It is. So... Let me get to a moon here. And we'll do the draw. Thank you very much.
Warp drive active.
So we'll do that 50 million-esque as a separate draw, but... Good luck, everyone. Ooh, we got a lot of... We got more people in than we actually have watching the stream on Twitch, so... Very nice. Good luck, everyone. And the winner is...
Congratulations at Riddick Chapel for being
Oh, Rick Chapel, a regular. Congratulations, dude. See, watching pays off. Was it at Rick Chapel? It is on YouTube. We got a YouTube win here. See, it pays to go to the other platforms, dude. I need your in-game name, though. I need your in-game name, please, sir. We haven't started the next raffle yet. Just wait. Rick, are you here? Please tell me you're here. Please, Rick. Hello, Rick. Rick, are you here? No. You could be Rick, but you're not Rick. Rick, where are you? No. Oh, when a regular wins and they're AFK? Yeah, I'm going to give him about 30 seconds. Rick, are you here? Rick Chapel. Hello? Yeah, everyone's claiming that they're Rick now. Unfortunately, guys, his name is the same on Twitch as it is on YouTube. I just don't know his character name. Oh, no. Oh, no.
High party mode.
Oh, what is this?
Unlocked.
How do we get a hype train going?
Your memes for free.
Okay. All right, we got a hype train going, guys. There we go. Enjoy the hype train. This is an AI generated song, by the way. Rick, are you there? I'm gonna have to do another draw in a second here, guys. We've given him some time. He's not answering.
Bomb detected on train.
All right, I guess we draw again. Oh, that is devastating. We draw another one, guys. We go again. And the winner is?
Congratulations, Toyota Dodger.
All right, Toyota Dodger. Another regular. Please tell me you're here, dude.
Guy in Midtown Key is the hype train king. Required.
You here, dude?
Subs required.
Toyota, are you here? Oh, please don't make this two
Diffuse.
people. There you go. All right.
Diffuse. Timer printed on.
Toyota, that's 100,000. Wait, hold on. 100 million. What do I have on me? That's why I wasn't. There you go, dude. 100 million. Congratulations.
Send bits. Send subs.
These aren't
Diffuse
popped
the
already.
train.
These are not popped already.
Guy in Midtown Tech is the hype train king.
Guy in Midtown, no, but you set off a hype train with one sub, so I'm not gonna complain. Oops. Crap. I hit the stealth key by accident. It's a new hype train
remaining.
extension that I got on
2
Twitch. I thought it was
minutes.
kind of neat. I saw somebody else doing it. I'm like, hey, that's kind of neat.
Diffuse.
You can actually, in the top left of your screen on Twitch, you can actually, there's a little like Santa or present box or something that's there. There's like emotes and stuff that you can put on the screen if you want. So it's up to you if you want to use them. They're free. There's a bunch of free ones that you can use. You can place them all over the screen, and they dance and stuff like that while the hype train's going on. It's kind of interesting. It's a little bit more interactive than any other hype train, so that's why I like it.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Oh, down there.
Guy in Midtown Cake maintains rank 1 on the
I've never seen it
leaderboard.
go off with one sub before, though. But whatever. Oh!
The hype train is at level 2. Get ready.
Guy in Midtown, dude. Thank you very
Party
extends
mode has been
the hype
unlocked.
train.
Spam
Thank you
your
very much, dude.
memes for free.
You can spam.
Guy
Try
in
and spam the
Dropped
emotes
5
if you guys
subs.
want. I mean, they dance all over the screen and stuff like that.
Open stream. See train strike.
There you go. Look at that.
Say nothing. Open wallet.
There's a whole bunch of free ones. You don't have to pay for them.
Save the
There are
day.
ones you can pay for, but don't. Like,
And leave.
just have fun with them. Come on.
Here you go. 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 Here you go.
Okay, I am not sure where this freaking thing is. B on.
See the train you need, plant the gifted seed. Never ask for thanks, kick a jet indeed. Seed train is low,
Found it finally.
make the bits flow. Jet is impressed, kick a jet blessed. Yes,
What is it even talking about?
yes.
Thank you very much for the. Oh, you know what that means? Hold on. That means. That also means that we add another 250 million ISK to a giveaway. So that's 300 million ISK that we're doing for a giveaway. For the next giveaway because of the subs tonight, guys. Thank you very much.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So we'll make that our next giveaway. It's 300 million ISK so far.
Yes. 100 bits. Yes. 500 bits. Yes. 1,000 bits. Yes.
Is there something else? Did I miss bits too? I gotta like pay attention here.
2K bits. Yes. 10K bits. Yes.
Guy in Midtown Cake is leading this hype train.
Yes. Yes.
All right, we'll do that one for sure.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Hey, thanks for the follow there, man. Thank you. Whoops, shit. Do not close.
The train is fading. Level
Oh,
stuck.
I feel like I've
Time
slowed down. Whoa.
Who's gonna
Hey,
step
thanks for the
up?
100 bits. Thank you
Who's got the
very much.
bits? Who's got the balls?
Oh, and Kush with 200 bits.
Will be
Thank you very much, guys.
shot. Hype train is in need of help.
Time remaining 1 minute.
The Gigachad. Train is on the brink, gone before you blink. Dropped 100 gifts, Gigachad, don't think. Step into the chat. Don't
Oh,
know where it's at.
11,000.
Drops 1,000 bits.
30 seconds. Time is running out. Lilybits. 72 cheered.
we just hit level
The
3.
hype train is at level 3. Get
We
ready.
did. Oh, jeez.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. Cushed 419. Cheered.
Hey,
with
Mad Rambo,
200
what's up, man?
bits. Guy in Midtown is currently our top supporter.
I like how you can put them all over the screen like that. That is actually who was the last one from? So we got 100 bits from Lily Bits. Thank you very much, and also 40 bits for your on-screen one. You don't have to pay for them. Oh, and another 100 bits from Lily Bits and 200 bits from Push. Thank you very much, guys. And then we also had the five gifted subs from Guy in Midtown, and Guy in Midtown actually started off the hype train with 1 sub. I didn't know you could start a hype train with 1 sub, but somehow it happened. We are doing a little trolling. Confirmed, we are doing a little trolling. All right, now we go to. What is this stupid song, man?
Lilybit 72 cheered.
It's the song's completely like AI generated, right? It's new every time there's a new hype train. It is AI slop for sure. It is. Counting in German, then you've arrived at the good techno. Yes. Eins, zwei, drei.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
The train's power is depleting.
That's fine. Polizei. Is that from an actual song?
More willing subjects to save the train. Step forward into the beam. Don't be shy. Send some gifts. It only hurts the first time.
We've got 300 million ISK in the next giveaway, guys, because of the 6 gifted subs. So
Probe is ready. Assume the position. Don't resist.
don't resist. Don't resist.
In 3, 2, 1.
Yes, assume the position. You know what position he's talking about.
Unchallenged. Time.
It's only not safe
remaining
for work if you've got a
1
like perverted
minute.
mind. Then it's not safe for work. Only if your brain works that way, though. Only if your brain works that way. The probing position, yes.
30 seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh, I think the hype train is ending here. The hype train is ending. All right, we done? I think it's done. Level 3. Okay, very good, everyone. Thank you very much. That's 6 gifted subs that we had there, plus a bunch of bits. So we will, as soon as I clear this site, we'll get the raffle going for the next raffle. It'll be for 300 million-esque. Yes, thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate that. Was 6? Yeah, 6 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 400 and almost 500 bits, basically. So thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As soon as I clear this site, we'll get the raffle started, okay? Oh, let's get the music started again, though. Where the judge? Don't worry, it won't be very long until I start it again. Just a couple minutes. Man, I really don't want to be doing ones that are just a million. At least it was relatively quick. The micro warp drive trick. Yes, I did learn it once, and I would have to be reminded exactly how that works. Like, I could probably just read it once and be like, oh yeah, of course. Okay, I remember now. What? Piss off. Really? Let's do that again. Yeah, it actually has nothing in it. Using micro to speed into warp into bigger ships? I don't know that. I don't think it does that. I'm not trying to do anything to other ships in this ship. All right, let me just warp out to a moon. Let's get the raffle started for all of you guys that have been sitting here waiting.
Warp drive active.
I use a 50 millimeter on your Orca to get something like nice and useful. What was reminding me is I'm doing a bit of now because of hauling. Is it where you like double click on a? I'll have to look it up. I know I was shown how to do it like a month ago, and I haven't done it since. Let's get the raffle started, though, guys. Thank you very much for all the support. I got to create a new raffle. 300 million ISK. Again, you can enter in on all the platforms we learned yesterday, though. If your name is the same on Kick and Twitch, it'll only allow you to enter in once. So the onus is on you to go make another account. But it's exclamation join on all 3 platforms, okay, guys? Oh shit! I'd already hold on. This is where I'm going. I'd already opened one up. I don't know why I didn't just fly right there, but. Oops. Good luck, everyone. Last raffle, we had more people in the raffle than we actually had in stream. So you guys are taking advantage of using multiple platforms. I'm trying to get better at multitasking, like just to speed things up, but. Wait, what? Oh, I'm using the wrong module. Like, why is this not suddenly not working? Oh, sorry. Let me get back to chat. I'm trying to multitask and, yeah. Come on, give me a big one here. Give me a big one. Hey, thanks for the follow there. I appreciate it. That it. At least you didn't say that's what you said. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with that, of course.
F-drive active.
Whoops. Hold on. There we go. What was this? Hey Fanga, what's up, man? How's it going? I feel like if I'm trying to multitask, I'm ignoring you guys. I don't know if I'm trying to increase my ISP per hour, but I feel like I'm actually just ignoring stream when I'm doing that. So I don't, I don't know. I just got to get better at multitasking, I guess. I got to triple task. I got to be able to like do one site while I'm scanning down another one and be able to talk to you guys at the same time. Oh, I didn't check to see what this is. Okay, we'll do this one. We'll try to triple task better. A dual boxer? Nah, dude. I then I'm like, I got like, twice as many accounts going. I'm doing 2 things at once on just one account. I don't need to do like 16 things at once. We gotta increase our speed though. We gotta like. I'm a dual or triple boxer depending on if my partner is using hers. What are you triple boxing for though? Like what are you doing? Like mining or something? See, what I forget to do is I forget to turn off my my turbo here. Forget to turn it off, and then it's like, shit. I didn't loot it. Hey, thank you, Termwa? Thanks for the follow there, man. I do have a second account, and when I go out to do my pickups for my IP, I do use the second account to do that because it's, each pickup could be worth like 100 million ISK. So I'll send in a scout to check to see if there's any bad guys in the zone, right? I got to get better at traveling back and forth between the sites, though. That will dramatically increase my speed for sure. Oh, I didn't even check to see if this one is a gooder. 1.3 will do this time, but I think I've got to like tighten up my belt here a little bit and not be doing these. Come on. There we go. We all done this site? Okay, good. We can head to this next one now. We just had a whole bunch of people join. Where was this announced? Where was this announced, chat? I know it was in probably Goon's Mumble or something. Welcome everyone. I recognize the names. You're all in the same Mumble. We do have I'll probably do the giveaway after I've cleared this zone, guys. So if you want to go take a piss or something like that, go right ahead. It's going to be probably another, 15 minutes or so. Just so you don't miss it. Whoops. Didn't scan it yet. Let me scan it quickly. No, we're not doing that. We're ballers now. We don't do anything less than 1 million. Less than 1 million is for fools, right? A wormhole, eh? A wormhole. We might want to go in there. Actually, let's scan it down. Fuck. Jeez, everywhere, 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 everywhere. Everywhere. Hey, thank you for the follows, guys. If you're new here, my name's Alodar. I've been playing for about 4 weeks in total. I do accept helpful tips. If you've got any suggestions or whatever. Let's see what else. Yeah, that's basically about it. I've learned how to do exploration. I'm trying to dramatically increase my IS per hour, but as you can see, it's a learning curve, learning experience here. do some exploration and never got to it, but good is from looks. Yeah, it can be. I know other people that I've watched do it. You know, they can make over 100 million ISK an hour on average. I think if they. That's what I'm trying to like learn how to do. Is just be a lot more efficient. Try to become a lot more efficient with it. Just try to be as efficient as possible. I've watched you know, a lot of the Mad Rambo lately. Obviously, primarily, you know, for his good looks, his charm, but also because I'm trying to learn how to make a lot of ISK. We'll see if he's still here or not. Nothing in here? Really? You mean these ones that I'm done with? Hold on, did I not, what happened there? Should that not have been 2? That's not. Hypernet? I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means, dude. Maybe. I don't know. Usually I start watching like not too long after he starts, and I've kind of got him on while I'm trying to like do other things, but I just see him doing exploration. His in-game lottery. Yes, and in fact, I think he was the one that gave me the tokens to give away, or so I've got those to use as well. I'd have to, I think it was him that gave, yeah, it was. But I usually just watch him do exploration. Yesterday we hit a can that was 120 million, and it wasn't a ghost site either. If you want, you can go watch the clip on, I made a clip of it. It's also on YouTube as well, if you're on YouTube. Oh, piss off. Right here. Oh, it's not. What? Okay, now I'm confused. There it is.
Active.
Okay, how many more sites do we have to clear here? Got this next one coming up and then one more. It's only 35 kilometers because I've got this this thing on here, the nullifier. I don't like it only being 35 kilometers, but I guess that's kind of the trade-off, right? That's, I guess, the trade-off. You know what? I'm gonna have these appear somewhere else. Because that's not working. Okay, it's another wormhole. Okay, I'll have those appear there. There. Did filter out the combat sites from your probe scanner? You mean from here? But you can't tell if they're combat sites until you scan them down, though, can you? Or can you? You're talking about from here? Yeah, but I don't know what they are until I've scanned them down, right? So if they turn out to be a combat one, then I just ignore it. We'll put it over there. McTags, what's up, dude? Hey, let me know if you're available tomorrow or Tuesday. Whichever's good with you is fine with me. Sure, I'll see how my apartment goes tomorrow. Like, Chad, sure, no problem. I'm gonna go to the gym, I think tomorrow morning anyways, before I do anything else. It's about time to get back into shape again. For those of you that I'm new around here, I was good 25 pounds heavier a few months ago. Like the heaviest I've ever been in my life. So I'm not, I don't know. I was like, no, I gotta work this off. So I've got, I don't know, another 25, 30 pounds to go. Get back down to like my ideal weight. So I'm not like on like a starve myself diet. Like I'm actually, I prefer going to the gym. I hate doing cardio. So. But I do like going to the gym. Come on, what's going on here? Like, let's... remember ideal weight changes with age? They're old timer now. I still feel I don't have the energy. When I was going back to the gym, my energy level just skyrocketed. And now that I've been out of the gym again for a few weeks, I noticed that the energy level is coming down. So, like when I get to the point where I'm like wanting to have naps again in the middle of the day, that's where I'm like, okay, I need to like go back to the gym. A lot of that could be though because I'm playing EVE Online till 6 o'clock in the effing morning too. That could be part of the problem, but you know, it is what it is. All right. Actually, that is not working there. I gotta move that. I do not like this there. Like, I need this, like, Sure. Let's try there. I'm gonna try this now.
Ad starting.
No!
We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Frick! Actually, I wonder, could we do this down here, maybe? I'm gonna organize my windows. I'm like really like... And then this up here, maybe? This work better? Oh, is that the smallest you can make this window? Oh, it is. Okay, well, we'll just move this over like this over like this. That looks weird, though. Am I getting too, like, anal about my windows? Is this too anal for you guys? I don't know. No, this definitely has to go over here. No, it's not too anal for you guys? Okay. I feel like it's maybe a little too OCD or something. Okay, I am gonna move this over there though. All right, let's go do, we got, what did I have? I had one more here, didn't I? Oh, no, it was just a wormhole. Okay, let me scan down this wormhole, and then we'll do the giveaways. 300 million is, guys. So if you're not in, get in on all platforms. Get in on all platforms.
Active.
And then after we do the giveaway, I'm gonna go check out these wormholes to see what they are. I haven't heard this song in a while. Yeah, then on New Year's Eve, Alodar is giving away billions of ISK. As much as I possibly can is essentially what I'm doing. I know there's probably other people that are doing more, but it's what I've made. We'll do the giveaway in 1 minute, guys. So exclamation join to join is for 300 million S. Tell your friends, tell your lovers, tell your family, unless you don't like your family, then don't tell them. So yeah, I'll give you another 2 minutes. You're just getting here. Exclamation join, guys. Let me just go check this first wormhole out. I'm hoping to get into a wormhole, actually. We are at... Ooh. I am 1 follower away, not to, you know, beg, plead with you guys. 1 follower away from 14,700. Was that it? I think that was it. I think Tainted Bad just gave me the 16,000 or 14,700. He did. She did. Whichever. Not a, you know. Oh, this is just going to nullsec somewhere else. Oh, let's fly over to this one. Thank you very much.
Warp drive.
New milestone. Woo! Ooh, we found one. Oh, less than an hour? Does it say less than half an hour by any chance, or is this danger? This is danger, right? Never go at 0 even if there's no one in local? All right, let's do the giveaway. Oh. Let's do the giveaway. Thank you very much, guys. We have more people in the giveaway than we have on the Twitch stream. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Let's end the raffle now. Good luck, everyone. And
Congratulations at a no-sob 34.
a no sub? Oh, that's a YouTube victory. That's a YouTube. Dude, congratulations. I need your in-game name. I need your in-game name, please, sir. Inosab, are you there? One moment, please, he says. One moment, please, he says. And that was a combat horse with a prime. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. The raffle victory sounds so loud. There is the option to turn it down, but I also like to let people know that it's done and they can hear their name if perhaps they're taking a shit or something. COVID free. That is your in-game name? Hold on. COVID free? Here, we said we were gonna fly smarter. Let's get the hell away from the wormhole. We're not going in.
Warp drive active.
I'm disappointed that we can't go in. Oh, I gotta. Did I check the other one already? I don't remember if I checked the other one already. All right, COVID free. That's your character name. There you are. That was 300 million ISK. Oh, I don't have enough on this character. Hold on. Gotta load up the other account. Gotta load up my other account and transfer some funds over. 1 second. Almost had enough. Like, almost had enough. But we're not quite there yet. I'm gonna transfer over a few million to this character. There we go. No ISK need to sell some stuff. No, I've got a bunch of ISK on my. This is my market character that I'm buying and selling stuff with. So he's got a bunch of the ISK on him. Let's see here. Give ISK to. Let's give 6 billion ISK to this character. There we go. Learn PI with your ults. I have. Yeah, I've got all my. What was that? What was that sound that just came up? I don't even know what that was. Hold on. Let his brain catch up. What did I miss? What did I miss? Miss something? What? Emotional damage. What did I miss? I haven't sent it yet, dude. I'm doing it right now. I haven't sent it yet. COVID free. ISK 300 million. There you go. Congratulations, dude. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate it. There you go. Let's see. Thank you very much. Also learn PI. Alodar will. Alodar, this what? You missed my Prime sub, and then no, but I add that to the next one, dude. Combat Horse. This one was already for 300 million, so I'd already like posted it for 300 million. So your 50 million will go on the next giveaway. Is that okay? It will be given away, but I have to start a new giveaway to give away your 50 million. But thank you very much for the Prime. I will be doing it, but I'd already posted that giveaway. Uh-oh, what did you create a clip for? Uh-oh, what did I do? Did I do something stupid? Somebody's posting a clip. All right, let me go check out this other wormhole. Because I can't remember if I checked it out already or not.
Warp drive active.
What are we at now so far for... okay, I've only made 50... Not even 50 million ISK so far. Because we're running around doing a lot of shit at the beginning of the stream. That probably took close to an hour. All right. I still can't tell if wormholes are good by color yet. Oh, I think I did check that one out. It was nullsec. So, all right. Let's look for another area to go into. Let's try here first.
Drive active.
Yeah, I appreciate the support, guys. Like, today, guys, is the first time I've been over 100 subs in many, many months that I took off streaming. Obviously, people aren't going to keep subbing while you're being a lazy shit not streaming. I had to take time off of streaming, but anyways. Yeah, we're back at over 100 subs for the first time in some time since I last was streaming regularly. So I do appreciate it, guys. All right, let us Prime. We're gonna concentrate on flying smart. Don't make any stupid mistakes, Alodar.
Warp drive active.
Right? Like that's. Oh man, what did I just do? My fit, yes. That's so it's just like data analyzer, relic analyzer. I've got a cargo scanner. Somebody told me that I should take the cargo scanner out, and I was like, never. But they don't cargo scan stuff and then destroy the cans if they're not worthwhile. I do. So I was like, I can't live without that. Micro warp drive. The rangefinder array. This is for bubbles at gates, apparently. I don't know how to use it, but sure. I guess you just pop it if you blend in a bubble. I do not. I don't cherry pick in the sense that if it's not good, I'll blow up the canister so it respawns. So, when I say cherry picking, I'm talking about people that scan it, see that it's shit, and then leave it there for other people. That's what I consider cherry picking. That I don't do. Unless I'm in like enemy territory or something like that, then for sure I would. You know, but not in our space. I think as long as you're blowing up the canister so that the whole area, the whole site is cleared, that's not cherry picking.
active.
I know someone was actually quite upset. Well, they seemed to be upset a couple of streams ago when they saw what I was doing, and I'm like, that's not cherry picking though, dude. Like, I'm literally not leaving, you know, the site with shit cans for someone else, right? Like, I'm actually clearing it, but they seem to be quite upset over it. The what? Liturger integrated analyzer? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Oh, I think it's because it's really expensive. If I remember correctly. I think it's quite expensive to use that. Yeah, somebody did mention that in my other stream, and on another stream, and it was like, I believe it was like 700 million is to buy one or something. Maybe I'm wrong, but. What are we doing here? Feel like it's here. Feel like it's right there. There we are. Did I go down? $250 mil? So what would you have me put instead though, like with the extra slot? What could be useful for that? I'm not saying I'm not doing it, I just what would you suggest as a replacement? I'm going right through. Going right through. How's the why is it not going here? Orbit, why is it like, how did I go somewhere else? How did I go somewhere else? There we go. This matters. Yeah, okay. So I mean, you know, we're not all just you know, buying stacks of Plex. Yeah, some of us aren't doing that. Okay, we'll get another giveaway going shortly, guys. Let me just clear this zone here. We've already got 50 million added to it for the gifted subs, so... Wait, what? Where? You did not, did you? What do you... Oh, before. I was like, what? Yes, I waited for that sale and I bought it then. So I do have quite a bit of quite a bit to use for New Year's. Big Tags has been a big supporter of the stream for the last several weeks. Where are we going here? We're going up here. Yeah, he has won at least once as well. So that's I think I know it was like a stream or two ago he did win. I think that was like his second time. If only Plex was worth a third less than usual. Yeah, well, I waited until it was like, what was it, 20% off or whatever? You shouldn't feel bad, dude. You're like, a lot of the giveaways that I'm able to do are because of the billions of ISK that you as one of the people, but there have been others as well, but you're definitely the largest contributor. And then also the Plex, I mean, all the in-game donations that people have given have paid for a good chunk of the donations in game. Like, there's no doubt. Fucking hell. I want this one, not this one. Okay, let's get this. Rough so far. Where are we going? I mean, down here. Okay, we're done this site. What is this? That's a combat site. Let's go here. After I clear this, we'll get another giveaway going, guys. A great guy with a great community. The Eve community itself is awesome, dude. I'll sit and lurk in other streamers' community, And you see a lot of the same names, but it is very, very, like, a very, very friendly community. I don't think I've been in any of the other streamers' streams and seen anyone be complete dicks. Like, I'm not saying that to suck up either. Like, I've been a part of other communities where there's a few people that are, I usually just have fun with them. There's people that would come into my stream and just kind of troll a little bit, but I usually have fun with it. But there's other people, not even the viewers, like some of the streamers themselves, where it's just like, dude, like you're just being a dick. But it's each their own. It's their community, right? Only bully is Sad Bamboo. He's a big bully, that guy. I love watching the ping pong balls hit him in the face, man. That is an absolutely, like, amazing thing that he's got on his stream. That is so funny. Like, here, I'm gonna just clear it because I think it's down here. Did I not scan that? Oh, man. I think there's nothing there. Although he loses his shit? Who does? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this Skycapper. The ping pong balls, dude. Matt Drambo, that shit is funny. I think it is so funny. I can't remember what it was. I'm supposed to. I try to remember to leave that open. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're ballers now. We don't need to do less than 1 million. We don't do it. We're ballers. I feel like I should be doing even less than that, but or like. Is this? I know you're around here somewhere. Where are you? Up there. Yeah, this is the last site that I need to clear for this giveaway, guys, before we start the giveaway. This comment, what? Sorry. Oh, hold on. I didn't see a comment. Figured out how to get an on-screen notification whenever someone donated ISK or Plex to a specific account. You know what I need to do? can you change the chat box, Rambo, so that it doesn't keep scrolling down every time? Like, I'm trying to scroll back in chat, and every time somebody talks, it goes down to the bottom again. That is actually... Is there... Hold on, I'm actually going to look to see if there's a way to turn that off. Because that is... I have to scroll back really far. No, it goes... It automatically goes down to the bottom. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's an auto scroll on the chat in this bot that I'm using. I'll look for it later. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Let me clear this site and then I'll try and catch up with chat, guys. I know you're waiting for the giveaway, so. Oh. Oh. Sure, I've got something turned on that I shouldn't have turned on, but that just means you guys are typing really fast, which is good. It's a good problem to have. Scroll a bit, it should pause. Okay. I mean, I'm scrolling up quite far. Yeah, it just immediately went back to the bottom as soon as somebody typed. So I'll figure it out. This hotel, can't sleep anyway. Be back in bed. All right, dude. Thank you very much for stopping by. Sappy one, thanks for the follow there. And one more can, guys. One more can. Everywhere says it's just one away from something. All right, let me get to a moon, and we are going to start the giveaway.
Drive active.
Or the raffle. What do we have? We got 150 million for this raffle. 150 million for this raffle, guys. I got to create it though. There you guys go. Let me go stealth here. Okay, did I miss anything? I feel like I missed something in chat that I was supposed to see. I can't scroll back in the chat, unfortunately. It just keeps scrolling up. I didn't see I did get the last prime, that's why we got 150 in the giveaway. Let's see, is there anything else? Anyways, 150 million. Yes. Oh, we do have I gotta set this bot up to automatically I saw somebody else do it in stream. It automatically announces streamers in chat. That work? Yeah, there you go. The Mad Rambo. If you guys aren't following the Mad Rambo, go follow him, please. One of my favorite Eve streamers in the short time that I've been in the section. I always get caught in his stream when I'm supposed to be getting ready to go to the gym or something like that, and I just use it as an excuse not to go to the gym. So the rad Mambo. Anyways, go join his stream, sit and lurk in his stream, collect some points, and launch ping pong balls at his face. Taking balls to his face is priceless. It is actually hilarious. I haven't seen anything like that on any other stream. I've seen, you know, obviously where lights are affected and stuff like that, but I've never seen ping pong ball. I've never seen a ping pong ball show on stream before, so. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the washroom really quick, guys. How far away are ads? I'm not going to do pre-roll. I don't want to give you guys more ads than we have to, but ads are going off in another 25 minutes, so I'm not going to do them now, but I'll be right back, guys. Riddick, where were you, man? You won Techie Picks on Discord? Thanks for the follow, dude. Riddick, where did you go? No, Riddick, I'm talking about in the bot, or the bot software that we're using. I know about that, chat. Followed for the music. It is a very good playlist, if I do say so myself. I wonder who came up with it. But I do feel like it's a good playlist as well. All right, let's continue on. How much do I have so far? You won one of the raffles, dude. And you weren't answering.
Warp drive active.
What did I set this one for? It does say 150 million ISK, right? Yeah, I wrote it out properly, I think. Yeah, and last stream actually was the highest viewership I've ever had on YouTube. 20 concurrent viewers at one time. I was very happy to see that. Usually I get like a week ago I was getting like 3 or 4. So thank you very much for those of you that are watching on all platforms. YouTube chat. I can see YouTube chat. Maybe I just wasn't saying anything, but I can see YouTube chat. Let me just double check, but it was on. Somebody type over on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's on. There's someone over on YouTube, but I'm pretty... There you go. Strawberry Kush, you just said blah. So, that's working. I was probably just being really a terrible streamer, and it wasn't that I was ignoring you. It was just I was trying to do these sites so fast. Maybe it's just not worthwhile for me to try to do them super fast. I need to pay more attention to the chat because that's kind of what I'm here for, right? Safety is not the only group of blub targets in Eve. Plenty of others do it. No crying here either. Not sure where the concept... What are we talking about? Safety is not the only... I don't even know. No complaining either. The ships die in Eve every hour, every day. Although when the... goes out of their way to chase people off of the game and tries to call it something else, that is a game killer. Oh, who are you guys referring to? Being killing the game for 25 years is not a game killer. It's intended behavior. Care Bears just got a deal. Are you talking about killing like noobs or something? Or I'm not. I say ganking. I mean, I don't. I never really saw a lot of high-sec ganking. And from what little I saw, if that's enough to scare somebody off, probably the wrong game for them anyways. In my opinion. Like, I think I only experienced it maybe twice before I joined a corporation where we had actual enemies, so... Like if they're gonna quit because they get killed like in high sec, you know, once in a very blue moon. Yeah, it's probably is a high sec gang squad. I see them around all the time. They're mostly harmless if you keep your eyes open. Yeah. Not a game is not going to be for everyone, right? It's just simply not going to be for everyone. You can't make everyone happy.
Warp drive active.
There's other games where I've seen them try to make everyone happy and it just backfires on them. I'll give you an example, New World. New World was originally a fantastic... I played, like, I think it was actually even considered pre-alpha or early alpha for New World. It was fantastic until they decided to go the whole, oh, we got to protect everyone route. It is a possible tactic that is heavily abused. Just because it can does not mean you should, as the expression. I mean, I see where you're coming from, but I honestly think that if they're getting ganked once in a blue moon in high sec is going to, like, make them not play the game, like, it's probably just the wrong game for them, to be honest. I think there's a lot worse things that are killing this game than the odd gank in high sec. I think them not marketing this game is 10 times worse for the game than once in a blue moon somebody gets ganked in high sec. My personal opinion, but like they do it. I think they do a terrible job at marketing this game. It's a shame. Just learn from it. This is not a Care Bear game, right? Like, it is definitely not. It is not going to be for everyone, but they could definitely do a better job at bringing in new players and giving them direction on how to fend off stuff like that. But they don't. Like, they do a really bad job of explaining a lot of this stuff to new players. Like, new players are basically just fed out into space to try and figure shit out on their own. Just my opinion, but I think they could do a better job at, like, readying people for that sort of stuff. Eve was one of the... Really? Interesting. I'll give you an example. Like, let me just finish this site, but because it is an important topic. Like, I think that the way that they, you know, they spend a lot of money on certain streamers to come and play the game, and then just kind of feed them to the masses, right? They don't really do anything to help them out to get started in the game, so it just looks terrible on hold on. Saying that dumb crap since it came out. Saying what dumb crap? The game is not being killed. One of the best financials for CCP in a while. I'm not saying it's being killed. I'm saying that they could do could be doing a lot better financially. And I'm not saying by, like, killing the PvP in the game, but they could do a lot more to market the game so that people understand. Because, like, again, I'm still relatively new to the game. But a lot of my friends have never played EVE Online, and it's the same amongst traditional MMO players. They look at EVE Online as a game where you create a character, you leave the starting area, and you immediately get ganked, and that's not the case. And that is probably the majority of the reason why people don't play the game, is because they feel like they're just going to immediately get ganked in the game, and it's not true. And it's unfortunate. Like it they should have like where are those starter manuals? Like there's like starter videos in the game. Let me just quickly zoom over to this one here. There's like, I didn't even know about these guides. I'm not even kidding you. Where do you find these starter guides? Like what is it, under the agency or something like that? Help section, I think, right? So like they've got like these, you know, little things here. There's some of them have videos and stuff like that on how to like launch your probes and stuff like that. They need to do a better job of this. And I know there's some people that have posted videos on how to do certain things in game. I think a lot of the videos that we see, and I don't mean to slam other content creators, but is not simplistic enough to understand for people that have never played the game. And I think we need like a whole revamp of new videos that basically teach people the basics of the game, and then also how to avoid getting ganked all the time. Like, what are you looking for? What do you have to look for? Just my personal opinion. And I keep saying this, and I don't, like, you know, I'd like to work on these videos. I'm, you know, talking to other content creators about doing these videos. But I feel like they should be professionally done. You know? I feel like they should be professionally done. So that when somebody, you know, watches, you know, a stream, and they're like, hey, this kind of looks like an interesting game, but I've no effing idea what's going on. You know how many times I hear that in a week? There should be like an organized series of videos that is basically teaching people how to play the game, like the basics of the game. Laura's got some good videos. Yeah, I haven't watched all of them, but sometimes it's maybe a little difficult to find some of these videos as well. And I do watch some of these videos, and a lot of them are really good for people that are already playing the game, though. Right? EVE Unity's very good. Yeah, most people are, I know they have some videos on YouTube. I don't know, when I was starting, it felt like it was difficult to find a lot of this type of content, though, where it was actually like teaching you the very basics of the game. Hey, thanks for all the follows tonight, guys. Again, blown away by all the followers. Thank you very much. Ignore results on your probe scanner you don't care about, like mining sites, combat. I know, but I'm all I'm going for. You want me to shrink this, is what you're saying, right? Like I can ignore the result. I know I can do that. Thank you for the tip, though. I do appreciate it. The whole UI highlighting aspects as you go is good as well. Like, I'm wondering, like, the tutorial itself, I think a lot of us agree that it's not great, but how would you improve it? You know, like, it's such a different game. How would you guys improve the tutorial? And again, we'll do the giveaway in about 10 minutes, guys, so... Your tutorial isn't too bad. Better than... Yeah, I heard the one 10 years ago was really bad. I've heard that. I have heard that before, so... The reason I mention it is because I've watched these some of these larger streamers that Blizzard, or sorry, that CCP brings into. They pay them to play the game for 2 hours, and they have them do the tutorial, and it's like just watching them get frustrated as hell. Add some more tutorials, but ultimately players will have to go find stuff online. I think they should, like, I don't know why CCP hasn't made like an investment to actually like have like very basic videos made. Like, this is how you do questing. I don't know, I would love to do it, but I don't know enough about the game to do it myself, so I'm not gonna do it. People don't have the patience to the tutorials. I think they can just wing it. Yeah, that's a mistake in this game, that's for sure. That's a mistake for this game. Not really a game you should be trying to wing. Okay, what is with these 177 million ISK bullshit?
Ad starting.
No, not the ads! Damn it. Okay, well, when we come back, we'll be doing the giveaway pretty soon afterwards. Oh, come on. All right, combat site, independent site. I didn't get any, okay, we'll close that. We're going to, let's...
Warp drive active.
So I don't want ore. Exploration, there we go. The, commercials are on right now, so we'll do the giveaway in about 5 minutes, guys. Any Nexus sites today? No, I finished the Nexus stuff. I believe the new ones come out, or it gets extended on the 2nd or something like that.
Warp drive active.
The Verge, yes, come back to the game, dude. Come back to the game. To run a gang fleet and shoot some barges after. Now, as far as like actively ganking people, if that's what you're upset about, I'm not gonna go gank a bunch of lobies that don't know how to play the game. I don't get really any satisfaction out of that. And I kind of look at those players as people that later on, like if they stay in the game, I can kill them later and actually get loot from them. If they quit the game today, I don't get loot from them tomorrow, right? That's just, so I'm not going to actively try to frustrate them that, you know, on day one of them playing the game. Pay you not to shoot them next time. But if they're a day one player, dude, they're not gonna have anything to pay you with. Right? Just before Provi block died, I don't know what Provi block is, so. Mining permit. Okay, so I did have, when I did get ganked as a new player, I did have, I don't even know who they were with. I thought they said they were with Goon Swarm or something. In fact, I'm positive it said they were, and they were demanding like payment for a mining permit, and I just ignored it. I don't think anyone goes looking for day one. Day ones look to get into situation. I finally remember some public PSI fleets I've flown within nullsec, hunting down ratting ships, command ships, occasionally even dreads and carriers. We have ran frigates, assault frigates, and destroyers with lots of DPS and little to no tank. Yeah, just high DPS, burn people down, and try not to die. I haven't done that yet, but see that ship again every time you're proven wrong is a bonus. Sure. I have found over the years, the 25 years that I've been playing MMOs, I usually find that the people that are ganking lobies are also the worst players in the game. And I don't mean, I mean, like, skill-wise. They're 90% of the time, they're absolutely terrible players. As a streamer, I can't tell you how many times I've been ganked or stream sniped. And it immediately, like, if it was in World of Warcraft, it immediately stopped the second I hit anywhere close to level 60, because I would just kill them. There's a reason why they're killing lobies 90% of the time.
Active.
And it allows them to think that they're tough or something. Fair enough is for one ship. Losing it would have been depressing. Now I can lose a cruiser and send a... Lost ships in dock before I saw a single star. It's not skill. But folks who are in high sec. Dude, if you're ganking somebody that you know is a new player, like, I mean, that's totally up to you, dude. But it's, I'm just saying that it's not really a skill thing, right? And I find that 90% of the time, people that are doing that are people that don't have any skill in the game. Because if they had skill in the game, they'd actually go out and prove it, right? So, I don't know. Just what I've, you know, discovered over the years of playing MMOs. Okay, if you're ganking somebody that you know has absolutely no chance of fighting back, like what are you proving? Especially if you're doing it like right near a starting zone, like what is the point? You can totally find lots of PvP elsewhere, but for some reason you're hanging out in areas where new players are going to be. Like, why are you ganking people there? Again, do it if you want. It doesn't make a shitload of difference to me. I'm just saying, like, that's how it's viewed. You know? Like, whatever. It doesn't make a difference to me, because, I mean... But I'm just telling you that and I think in most people's view, people that are doing that is probably because they're not a very good player themselves. They could find totally valid targets, but... And then they make up some bullshit argument that, oh, you know, this is a PvP game, they should learn to just take it. Talking about, large number of new players in your zones is mostly allowed. You're not talking about new player zones. Is it actually banned there? I don't actually know. Goons were the safety peeps from the early days. Alodar seems to be what? I think you accidentally hit enter or something. Or you'll get a message from Game Master telling you to move on. The board serves no purpose other than bragging. Look at us, we killed a single ship with 50. Man, these are kind of poopy, these ones. We're done the, let me finish this site, guys, and we'll do the raffle, okay? But I got a little sidetracked here. Play for the ISK or play for the Z-kill? I mean, that's like playing as a hockey player beating up on, like, you know, kids who have never played the game before and saying that you're skilled. I don't know how that's bragging rights when people can look at the board and see what you killed and realize the target was just like not equipped to be able to fight back. You don't actually think people look at it and say, oh, he killed 10 people today. They were all in like little dinky cargo ships. This guy's a fucking warrior. Cap Triker? I don't know who that is. Do I have PvP at all? In this game, I haven't yet. No, but that's all I did in, well, mostly what I do in World of Warcraft. I just recently started this game, but I'm going to start doing fleets and stuff like that. Starting tomorrow or Tuesday with another player that's in this stream. And then once I learn how to do that, I'll probably switch to doing a lot of solo PvP actually on stream. But first, I know I'm going to lose a lot of ships. I want to learn how to make ISK. So that's what I've been doing since I started playing the game. Pretty bad hot takes? How are they bad hot takes, dude? I've been playing MMOs for, well, since 1997. And, I mean, it's pretty widely viewed that if you're just ganking people that can't fight back, that doesn't make you a good player. You know? That doesn't mean you're a good player at all. I don't see why that would bother anyone for that being a take at all, actually. Unless, you know, it bothers you because you're doing that sort of thing and it pisses you off that somebody's saying, you know, fuck! I failed one for the first time in ages. Does it mean you're not? I mean, I guess it could mean that you are skilled, but most people aren't going to look at it that way. If they see all you're doing is ganking lobies, they're not going to look at you as a good PvPer. They're going to tell you to get, like in any other MMO, World of Warcraft, whatever, they're going to tell you get the fuck into the arena. But people that hang out around lobby zones killing people that aren't equipped to kill them, people don't take you seriously. I mean, if that insults you, and because you're one of the people that are doing it, that's totally up to you, dude. Like, be mad about it. It doesn't mean, you know, whatever, right? Do I not run agent missions? No, I haven't been. I'm just trying to make as much ISK as I can for the time being, and then I will switch to start learning other stuff. Am I in a null? I'm in nullsec. Sorry if I've missed a bunch of the chat, guys. Here, let me just look up at the... Find a position where they can pop the enemy without being popped. Absolute banger tune. That last one, or... Yeah. Keep listening, man. There's lots of good tracks. There's almost 1,000 tracks in this playlist now. Yeah, this is Subfocus. Subfocus has several really good tracks. Is there and will not go away, so just adapt and be vigilant. Okay, we're gonna clear. This is the last one, guys, and then we're gonna do the raffle giveaway. Sorry, this one's a little bit longer than I intended it to be. All right, we've got almost 100 people in this raffle. Good luck. It was for 150 million, yes, guys?
Congratulations, New Boy Biden.
New Boy Biden, Frank Mary? Congratulations, dude. I need your in-game name, please. Congratulations, sir. I don't know, hopefully you're still here. IGN, there you are. Fun. $150 million, 123, 123. There you go, dude. Thank you very much for watching, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I just want to make sure I'm caught up here. Combat, that was your, yeah, that was your prime that we used for that one there, right? For the extra 50 million? Okay, so we're all caught up. Well, congratulations, dude. We are not done doing giveaways tonight, guys. I am going to head back to drop off loot, though. Part of flying safe is to know when you want to go drop off loot, and we're going to go quickly do that.
Warp drive active.
But the scan data and sites do not except for the ghost sites, which will start. Oh, yeah, is somebody asking a question? No problem, dude. Thanks for watching. Anyways, as far as the conversation that we were having, guys, like I legitimately don't care if you guys do that sort of stuff. I was like, back when I played Ultima Online and Shadowbane and stuff like that, I was a notorious like player killer. Like that's what I did in game. I did not give a shit. I killed you no matter what. And it was, I didn't care if you were like somebody's alt that was a lumberjack, I killed you. You still play Shadowbane? I loaded up Shadowbane on one of the emulator servers like a month ago, and I was like, man, this game feels so slow now, but I love that game, man. I love that game. What server did you play on back in the original servers, Definga? You might recognize the guild that I used to run. Might.
Warp drive active.
Corruption Morning. I played with Evil Bastages. And I was guild leader of another guild called the Shadow Legion that was part of a Covenant of Swords, if you remember way back then. But man, that game was amazing for its day. Loved you. Only other game where I played where male loots dropped. Yeah, I played Ultima Online for probably 6 or 7 years. It was ruthless, but Shadowbane was the same thing. Like you dropped shit in PvP. Loved Shadowbane.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, like as far as people killing lobies in the game here, like I said, like I'm not mad at anyone for doing it. I used to gank everyone and anyone that I saw in Shadowbane or Ultima Online. That was all I did. I was one of the most hated people in the game. If I was playing Ultima Online or Shadowbane right now, I'd probably still be doing it. Like, I killed everyone. I didn't care who you were.
Warp drive active.
But I wouldn't. I would never like corpse camp them. If I realized that they were just somebody that did not have loot. Thing is, there isn't considered. I mean, maybe that's your definition of it. There's no way that somebody that has been playing the game for 2 days is equipped to deal with somebody that's running around killing people. But yeah, as soon as they step out of the starting area, have at them. I'm just saying my personal view of it is if I know somebody is like trying to learn the game or whatever, I'd probably just leave them alone. You know. But some people, they like being that guy that just is a jerk, and you know, if you want to call them that, it's part of the game though. You'll get in trouble if it's a pattern. Yeah, we just finished a raffle, guys. We'll get one started again pretty soon. We will get another one started pretty soon.
Warp drive active.
I don't know if you guys ever played Guild Wars 2 when it first came out, but the server versus server stuff that they had was amazing. I loved it. I was like an addict in that game for like 2 years straight. I loved that game.
Warp drive active.
I'll tell you a quick story though. Who was it that said? Was it Brand Easy that said? Who was it that said you played Shadowbane? Gankers only hammers people and they have something valuable in their cargo because they are going to lose their ship. Gankers only hammer people if they have something valuable in their cargo because they are going to lose their ship's security status. I don't know. When I got ganked, I had some Veldspar. Like, I mean, how valuable is that?
Warp drive.
I don't I think I just got into the mining site too. I definitely did not have a bunch of expensive shit in my ship. Wait, you don't play Counter-Strike to practice for real life? If somehow the ganking... Is this in high sec where the ganking ship survives? Is that what you're talking about? You know what? Hold on. Is this the... really heard of or seen people getting ganked in high... I was... Oh, this is a wormhole. Okay, never mind. I was telling you guys that I was gonna tell you guys a story about Shadowbane. I don't know how many of you guys played Shadowbane, but I played beta in Shadowbane, like a lot of the games back then. And there was a group of our PvP guilds, like that were the really well-known PvP guilds back in the day, that a bunch of us formed an alliance called Covenant of Swords. And we went onto a server and basically destroyed the server because we just absolutely crushed it. And it drove everyone on that server off, and we basically, for the most part, controlled the server. Like, we could do whatever we want. And it led to it not being very fun for us at all, because there was nobody that was able to actually put up a fight, because we just beat the snot out of everyone. And anytime they built a city, we just destroyed it. So, it was Definga that said that you played Shadowbane. Anyways, so we decided, there was 5 guilds that were in this alliance we were in called Covenant of Swords. The leadership circle of Covenant of Swords, of which I was one of the leaders in the leadership group because I was one of the guild leaders. We decided it would be best if one of the guilds left the alliance to basically try and like add some excitement to the server and, you know, build up the forces in order to fight back against the you know, the big bad evil alliance that we'd made. So I went back and talked to the other members of the guild, and I knew immediately that we were going to be the guild that left. Hold on 1 second. I think I've done my dailies. Already collected it. Anyways, we were going to be the guild that left. I knew before I even talked to my guild members because they were itching for a fight. So I mentioned it to them, and back in the day, I think we were using like an early version of TeamSpeak or something like that back then. I think Roger Wilke was already outdated, but anyways, we immediately, like, everyone agreed, yes, let's be the group that leaves. There was one guild in particular in the alliance that we absolutely hated, and we wanted to kick the shit out of them. Basically, that's why we wanted to leave. So we approached their leadership and said, "Hey, we'll be the guild that wants to leave." And immediately it was a war between our guild and these other 4 guilds. Yeah, was it Ventrilo first before TeamSpeak? I can't remember. Anyways, we had this war immediately, and it was these 4 guilds against us, and we were trying to let the other people know that we'd been kicking the shit out of for the last several months, that we'd left the alliance and we were there to actually help the rest of the server fight back against this evil alliance. And we were so hated and so distrusted that they didn't believe us. They thought this was us just fucking with them, and that they didn't actually believe us. So we ended up having, they had a, in Shadowbane, you do what's called baning a city, which basically meant you place a bane stone outside of, imagine baning a keep star, or declaring war on like Goon Swarm or whoever, And in order to destroy a keep star, you basically had to declare war on their city, and you had to basically place an item outside that was called a bane stone, and then it gave them 3 days in order to prepare for war, basically. So there was another guild called the Knights of Glory and Beer, and they were actually one of the most famous guilds in history of MMOs, basically. And they were one of the ones that they distrusted us. And we said, we're going to come help you save your city. And they didn't believe we would show up. We did. We ended up winning. It was the first time that this alliance of guilds had ever been defeated. But essentially what happened is we had to train the rest of the server how to fight properly. And it actually became one of the best experiences of my life, because it was like, it was basically like a massive underdog coming together and learning how to fight and basically defeating the big bad evil guy. It was one of the greatest experiences of gaming ever for me. And this happened in other games as well. Some of the best experiences I've had in MMOs, like, because 99% of the stuff that I do in MMOs previously to EVE is PvP. I did some raiding in WoW, but every other game was all about PvP. And in every one of those instances, the best experiences I've been a part of are where there was we were the underdog, and we rose up and actually like won. I had the same experiences in Ultima Online, where our guild, we had basically an alliance of 3 larger guilds. All 3 of them were larger than ours, declare war on us, and they tried to basically beat us off the server. And we basically rose up and crushed all 3 of them. And it's been 20, almost 30 years. Hold on, 97, so probably around 2000. So it's been almost 26 years since this happened. I still remember it like it was yesterday. The internet term nut cupping was invented for KGB, for KGB, or by them. But Jetstar of KGB and I got to know each other quite well. And we together formed an alliance between KGB and the Shadow Legion, and we rose up and were able to defeat that alliance called Covenant of Swords. And it was one of the most epic things I've ever experienced in gaming, was the fact that we were able to do that. Ganking simply refers to swift, sudden, overpowering attack. Most generally done with multiple ships against a single target. Happens across EVE, not just high sec. Suicide ganking, on the other hand, is basically the same thing, except it takes place in high sec, and the attackers sacrifice their ships to make the kill. Organized small group PvP is peak gaming, and we had the similar thing going in Warhammer Online. I played Warhammer Online for a while. I liked Warhammer Online. I can't remember the name of the class that I was playing. I was kind of sad when it got taken down. I think there was a private server of around kicking around that I saw, though. Besides Medic at this point, you could make the argument that any non-consensual PvP is a gank. Not really. Ganking is usually referred to like a surprise attack or... Anyways. Lots of fun in PvP. I think we need to... we've got how much time? About an hour until the servers go down, so we do have definitely time for another giveaway. I did come back here to drop off loot, though. That's what I came back here for. What is this shining for? Let's unload here. Elements. And then this can go into there now. Bought by a Chinese company. They republished it on Steam during the COVID era. Yeah, it didn't do too well though. But there are private servers. Defing, are you on one of the private servers? I'm actually in my Discord. I've got like 4 or 5 private server Shadowbane Discords there, and I actually logged in before one went live. Like they were doing beta. I think they've actually gone live now, but. I was playing it and I was like, man, this game is like, because I wanted to stream it. I was like, maybe I'll stream that. And then I played it and I'm like, this is slow, so slow. You know, and I did actually stream Shadowbane once before years ago. But it just was so slow on stream that it just wasn't going very well on stream. Like it just, people were like, dude, this is the slowest game in the world. But I loved it. On Shadowbane, MU, Magic Bane, and there's a new one right now. Yeah, I think it was the new one that yeah, it's definitely not a good game for stream. I used to play a Huntress back in the day. I started off, I think it was a Channeler. And we discovered with Channelers, there would be a group of us that would run around naked. But we discovered that, like, one of the things that we started doing was like guerrilla warfare against this large alliance. We would go to their farming spots and we would just gank their farmers over and over and over again. And it got to the point where they were like going broke because they couldn't pay for a lot of the shit in their city because we were just constantly ganking them and stealing all their gold. And we had no items on us. Like we weren't paying for anything. They were naked characters basically. Yeah, the Iraqi mage assassins were pretty nasty. I played a Huntress back in the day, but I maintain that I think I was the very first Huntress that was int based. A lot of them were dexterity based, but I went int based because you could get much higher defense on them, and your bleeds would do more damage. So because I could get higher defense and the bleeds would do more damage, I never lost a duel. Like I just would not die. But I played an int-based Elfborn, I think it was. Was it an Elfborn? I can't remember what it was, but it was whatever race allowed me to get the highest defense possible. Yeah, the a Nuctress, yeah. A high int based high dex or high defense Nuctress. Man, I had fun, dude. I was just PKing everyone with that thing. The tracking system was good in Shadowbane. The rune system, yeah. The game itself was amazing until, except for all the bugs, man. The bugs just were, you know, bad for the game. It was so. And that is another example of a game that was launched too soon. Was it NC Soft that owned the rights to that game originally? I think it was NC Soft. One of their early games? Ubisoft, yes. Yeah, I remember a lot. Man, you know what was fun about that game were the spec groups. Let's get another raffle going, guys. As soon as I scan this down, I'll start another raffle here. I used to love the large spec groups that people would come up with, like the Centaur groups, the priest groups, if you remember those. Protect myself if I'm in the middle of hacking. Well, you gotta watch your local, dude. Momebadala? I probably butchered that, I'm sorry. But you want to watch yourself while you're in like your local. Like right now, I can see this guy just popped into the zone. So I would be taking a chance on I'd be taking a chance if I was try to unscan it. Yeah, the dwarf chuckers. Remember the high defense channeler group? I love that group, man. We were just annihilating people with the high defense channelers. It's something to get used to. It can be nice, but double-edged for sure. Yeah, I like, you know, in Eve Frontier, if you guys have ever paid attention to that, they do have that in Eve Frontier. Like, the local chat is not a thing. I actually like that. We've got a pensioner here, but he's not leaving the zone yet, anyways. So I'm just kind of like, I'm just waiting for this guy. I might even leave the system because there's one right here. That's kind of the smart thing you got to do, though, right? He doesn't have combat scanners out, though. To me, like hunt for you mean in E Frontier, Strawberry? I just like how it's a little bit more eerie and stuff like that. They're not on D-scan, no. Hey, Kickbutt, what's up, man? I do need to learn how to use D-scan. That is something that I really need to learn how to do. Next week, guys, after New Year's, I am going to be focusing more on combat and running combat sites and stuff like that. I want to start to learn combat in this game. I can't just be doing this shit every night. Oh, we now actually have a pilot in bad standing. Oh, one's left. Just keep an eye on this guy. If the chip not worth more than 100 million, I usually don't pod folks in Empire State. I'm not a monster. I mean, sometimes is getting podded not better because at least you're sent back to like the pod's not costing you anything. You know, you're at least being sent back to your home base, right? Who's he with? I don't know actually. University of Cali. Here, let's take a look on Z-Kill and see what he's been up to. Oh, he's only died. Like he does. Either maybe he's a scout or something, because there's been no record of him killing anyone. He's died 4 times. So I've still got to learn how to read Z-Kill, but you would guess so what? That he's a scout or that he's Oh, you know what? He's fucking here. He's actually here now. I don't have anything to kill him with. He's right here. So he might be here. Are you stream sniping me, buddy? Oh, he's got combat probes out now. We'll bounce. He's got combat probes out. While we're doing this, let's get the raffle started, guys. We'll get the raffle going here. Another 100 million ISK total. Oh, he's left the system now. Or he's logged off. You think he's maybe logged off? Suddenly he's left the system. I feel almost like we've got a stream sniper. Which by the way, if you're a stream sniper, I don't get mad at stream sniping. It's part of the deal. It's part of the deal of being a streamer, so I've had some of my best conversations with people that were stream sniping me, but anyways, if you were here to stream snipe, just say hello.
Warp drive active.
You hate stream snipers? I mean, if that's gonna get you mad, I don't know how many hundreds of attempts people have had to stream snipe me. In WoW, oh, this guy. Now there's somebody else here. Somebody else has taken the That's all right. We will move on. Kind of worried folks won't try to stream snipe me and it'll be boring. That they won't try to. I don't know what it's like in EVE Online. Unstable wormhole. Did we go here?
Warp drive
I can't remember. But in World of Warcraft, it has been my experience 99% of the time that stream snipers are actually terrible players. I'll give you one example. There was for those of you that played WoW, there was a level 60 mage who kept trying to kill me on my priest. And once I got to level 35, he couldn't kill me anymore. Like, he was that bad. It's just like, dude, I just find in my experience, they're usually like absolutely terrible players. Taking an unfair advantage, gankers are understandable, but stream snipers have no honor. True, but you know what? It actually provides us with content. It actually provides us with content. I'm not like advocating that someone come stream snipe me, but there is content with stream sniping, right? So and to be honest,
Drive active.
if I'm getting stream sniped, it's because I'm not watching my local. You want to show the location, make their stream sniping. Yeah, I mean, like I think my edges have been like this is oops. This is my actual view. That's my ultra wide view. You can see a lot of the stuff on the right and the left hand side. That's all stuff, a lot of the stuff that the stream sniper would use. So I just play in 1080, or I stream in 1080p. So a lot of that stuff is taken out. Now, obviously, as soon as I open up my scanner, you can see the zone that I'm in. But I can blur that out if I want. Right? So I can definitely blur that out.
Drive active.
But that's, I mean, playing on an ultra wide has been, it's been great for this. Yeah, this here I could blur out as well. But there's also a like a stream viewer factor that you lose out on when you start blurring a lot of this shit out. I get that you want to, some people want to cover stuff up or whatever, but I find that takes away from the experience for the viewer sometimes. And to me, if I'm just out doing this or something, then it's just, I'd rather them be able to actually see the game than have a bunch of stuff all over the screen. I've seen a lot of streamers that cover stuff up, and I've seen a lot of other guys. I've seen a lot of guys that are PvPing and they don't cover it up. So it's like, this is probably a wormhole actually. Am I in? No, I'm not in CJ. What the hell? What was this then? Bucks up your ability. Yeah, I will never ever use a stream delay. I actually, when I first started streaming Eve, one of the things that was really kind of broke me about streaming the game was the fact that I wanted to stream like these big battles and I knew I would never be able to. And like some of the fleet commanders said, you're gonna have to, you run a delay, and I'm like, how long? And I think they were wanting like 2 minutes or something like that, or 5 minutes. I was like, no, there's no fucking way in hell I'm doing that. Like, there's no chance I'm gonna do that. So I said I'll just not stream the fleets then. I'll just concentrate more on solo PvP and we'll go from there. And I have no doubt that once I start doing PvP, I'm going to be absolutely shit at it. Like, there's no question in my mind I'm going to be That's why, like, I've been focusing so hard on learning how to make ISK. Because I know it's going to be expensive. Oh, I won't get discouraged with PvP. But I do really like to stream PvP. Like, I really like to be able to do that.
Warp drive active.
You get into faction warfare if you're... Fuck, man. I guess it's so close to server down. It's like, I can understand why people are cherry picking now. I don't have a lot of time to look around. I'm probably just going to find other sites that are cherry picked, and so we'll just see what's here and maybe... Parakill is a good trainer for PvP. I think I've got one, actually. I was thinking of, there's something called a stealth bomber. I think that's what it's called. So I'm gonna have to go, like, try a bunch of different ships and see what I like. I'd like to do like small group PvP, maybe with viewers or something like that, where we can like run around and like you know, run around as a group with people and like really learn how to how crowd control works and stuff like that in this game, because I'm sure it's like any other PvP game that I've played. Crowd control is like what gets you the wins or good CC. If you start PvP, cruisers are more forgiving and you can learn from mistakes earlier. I'm going to go out with the fleets over the next couple of days. And really kind of learn how larger scale PvP works. But I think it would actually, I've seen other streamers doing it, so I know it's a thing. But put together, like, you know, groups
Ads
for
starting.
PvP.
We will be back in 3 minutes.
Fucking ads. Fucking ads. It's all the way up there anyways. Fleet PvP is so fun. Yeah, you know what? That's actually something I hadn't even thought about. Maybe as a stream we could actually put together groups. Although I'm not sure how that would work, being that I'm in Goons. I don't know if I would be able to run like an NPSI. I don't think I know that's not actually even allowed. So because I couldn't, you know, can't attack our own members, right? So I'm gonna pop these anyways. A little low, but whatever. Clone jump for a night? Does that clone not show that I'm in Goons? If I'm in another clone? Welcome to Spectre Fleet Ops. What is Spectre Fleet Ops? FCing Fleet Command is very difficult. I'm sure it probably is. I like in other games, I was always like in Guild Wars 2 or Shadowbane or whatever. I was always back then we used to just call it the shot caller or something, but different location without hassle. Who, me? No, I mean like I can't run in what are they called? NPSI groups or whatever they're called because well it's just not allowed in our man, come on. Spectre fleets are publicly joinable MP. Yeah, I'm not allowed to actually join an NPSI fleet as a member. It's just something that's not allowed because if your fleet ends up attacking a member of Goonswarm, it'll look like you were scouting, could possibly been scouting for that, and they don't want that. It's understandable. It's fine. You guys are all just gonna have to join Karma Fleet. How's that? That's an easy fix, huh? A lot of crap around. Yep, Karma Fleet's still a thing. It's big. Very good for new players too, actually. Like I've been treated very well. Not letting me loot. What the fuck is going on here? Must be within 2,500. Which one is this? One of these has do I have to like go and target lock all these? Like which one is the one that's got the cargo in it? Okay, one of these does. Okay, maybe it's this one? I don't know. Cons? No, we're probably. I'm just kind of waiting until the server comes back. To be honest, I'm just. Okay, there it is. I missed this one. I think we're just kind of kicking around because server. Okay, let's get that off first. There we go. Do I have it? Do I have it set here? Try this. Okay, how about we just go and approach? There we go. Now loot. There we go. No longer a newbie. I mean, that's not true, dude. That is definitely not true. If you think that somebody that as soon as like an hour after they're done their tutorial, they're not a newbie anymore, you would be wrong. I mean, you can try and defend your position any way that you want. It's not going to change the fact that somebody that is new to the game doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, that's just, I mean...
Warp drive active.
Shall we go back to, what time do we have? We got 25 minutes. See if we can get another site down or something.
Warp drive active.
DCP wanted high sec to be safe. They would make Concord instant pop aggro. I mean, if they wanted to be totally safe, they would make it like other games where it's actually a safe place to be and you couldn't attack other people in the game. Right? It would be like a safe zone in any other MMO. It does sound like they don't want the system abused, though. I think people were saying that they actually removed like they gave you shit for doing it, so they put their foot down after a while. Where exactly is the starter zone considered, though? Like, I guess I'm still a noob myself. Like, obviously Jita is not considered a starter zone, but I mean, the area that I started in is right next to Jita. So it was like 2 jumps or something like that. So I don't know that.
Drive active.
Is it just the one zone? Or is it like adjacent zones? No, I started near Jita. Like I was a couple of there's 12 systems. I don't actually remember the name of the system I started in. I think, is it Rekinus or something like that? That seems to ring a bell, and I know I have a lot of my alts basically stationed there. Because that's where you do your exploration training at, right? Because it's got all the and I do my dailies there because of that.
Drive active.
And they've got like combat training things there, like the as well, like all the like the probe training basically is all done there. At least that's where I did mine. So I'm assuming that's still part of the noob zone, but that's only like 3 jumps from Jita. And the only safe zones in Eve. So if somebody starts in one of those zones and doesn't know what the fuck they're doing and ends up straying out of the zone anymore, you don't consider them a noob anymore? For a skilled player than a than a new player. Yeah, but you don't know. It's hard to tell, right? Safe also means only for new bros doing career missions, not suspect baiting new bros. Find a gank, a blingy Gila there. 12 tunes myself. Some of them are young. They shouldn't get special treatment. I'm not saying that you. What about like? I wonder like. I'm wondering if there's a way to actually like.
Warp drive active.
I guess it would be hard to verify if it like. I mean, not in game, but externally, if somebody was actually new to the game. Ooh. Glad I came over here. Let's see how much we can get before the downtime. We'll be doing the giveaway during the downtime, guys. Oops. In case you're here for that. What am I at here? So if you need to go take a piss or something like that, feel free. Oh, what? How did that? Oh, I went past, you dummy. Oh, my bloody thing's still on. Stop. Go around. Turn back. We'd already failed once. Let's turn music back on. I'm just reading chat here. I'm trying to keep up here, guys. There is a raffle. It's exclamation join on all platforms, guys. Feel free to jump in. Got 15 minutes, so. On. Stay away from the starters because I never want to be accused of recruiting. Is it actually strictly banned? Recruiting. What you're recruiting in the starter zone? That's not allowed? Yeah, exclamation join. Really, it's banned. You can, I did not know that actually. I did not know that you couldn't recruit in the starter zones. Huh. Interesting. There we go. I don't understand recruiting someone without sit down, talk to them, but they can do their own thing. Some courts recruit noobs and then send them out to do nothing but mining and crap like that. The lucky one becomes F. You know what? There was somebody in the stream. How long ago was it? It was a few streams ago anyways, and he said that he tried Evo for the summer and he got bored of it because all he was doing was mining. He was in a corporation and all he was doing was mining, so that actually makes sense. I think it's over here anyways. Jesus. Nowhere near there, actually. What time do we have? 10 minutes? Can we do another site in 10 minutes? What time? I think we might be, maybe SOL it. We can try and see if we can do one in 10 minutes. I think I'm only a few jumps away from the base. That's not what I mean. I mean the jackers that sit in Jita sending out random corporate invites to everyone they see coming without talking. They just want tax cattle. Oh, is that what it's for? They just want people to raise taxes for them, eh? Yeah, we're gonna do the giveaway during the downtime, guys. So the downtime is in like 10 minutes. If you gotta go take a piss or something like that, go ahead. You won't miss it unless you pee for a really long period of time. If it's in high sec without the war deck, it's suicide ganking. If it's somewhere else, it's ganking. If you steal their shit, then it's piracy. Wait, why did I... Fuck. Gotta rescan this down. Now I might not have time. Got another footage of snow to shovel? Oh, fuck. Where do you live? Lucky we haven't had any snow here yet this year. Wisconsin? I know the mountains, it's been raining here in Vancouver for like the last 3 weeks mostly. The local mountains here, they're ski hills. They're like 15 minutes from the city of Vancouver. They're covered in snow. There's a huge amount of snow up there now. I can't really get into it due to the minigame. Don't really like it. It's good for making ISK. And it's what I've learned how to do so far. I want to start learning how to do like abyssals and stuff now though. And PvP. But once you learn the minigame, exploration is pretty easy, right? So... I don't know if I have enough time. I might be able to get one bucket out of here. It's great to learn for new bros. Yeah, I started learning this pretty quickly after I started playing the game of, you know. Good, and project discovery, you're terrible at it. I need to learn how to do the industry stuff too, actually. Gonna try and get 1 or 2 buckets out of here if I can. Ugh. You know, I remember this is Meatloaf. I remember one time when I was a really young kid, I just really liked this song. And my mom used to have this record player and this album. And I'd always want to play it and I had no idea what the song was about. Such an innocent little kid. I had no idea what this song was about. And I kept asking my mom to play it. All right, let's see if we can get in here and
Warp drive active.
see if we can get 1 or 2 buckets really quickly. Or cans, whatever you call them. I think it's okay for me to look for the best bucket, right? It'll respawn. Find a good one. Damn it. Well, not that one. I guess we'll go for this one here. Yeah, anyways, I really like the song, and I had no idea what these sounds were for. I thought it was a cool song because of the sports thing that you hear now. My mom probably laughing her ass off. Okay, we got that one. Let's unlock. Let's see what's in this one here. If we got any big pairs here. I think that was that one there, and I just missed it. No, unlock. Okay, that one's not good either, so fuck that. Oh, I think I'm like just being really picky. Okay, we'll go for this one. Can we do one more? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Let's just bounce.
Warp drive active.
All right. There's a rookie briefing page on the official website that states what's okay and what's not. Not sure if Alodar has link enabled in chat. Yeah, link it. Go ahead. So I guess whatever they say is briefing, we should just take as this is briefing. Because, you know, it's their game. It's their term, right? Is that what it's actually for? The rookie griefing page. I mean, there's two definitions of what is, you know, I guess you have your own personal opinion on what fair play is, foreplay as well, but fair play. And what CCP determines to be fair play, right?
Warp drive active.
I don't think I'm gonna make it. Don't think we're gonna make it here, chat. Yeah, definitely not gonna make this. Further away than I thought.
Active.
To reconsider any aggressive action against new players in the following. So are those the 12 systems? Are those the 12 systems that we were talking about earlier? Warnings to cease such behavior and authorized is considered to be in violation of Section 6 of the Terms of Service. Any player who violates the terms of service may be subject to disciplinary action. Doing something and you don't listen to them, you broke a rule. Not listening to a GM is against the rules. Hey, thanks for the follower, 777 Tech. All right, we're going to do the giveaway here, guys. We're going to do another giveaway. This is not the last one today. I did not get back to the... Actually, we'll wait till just before, like when the server loads it back up, but it will not be the last giveaway, guys. Is there not a list of like what is okay and what is not, like before the game master even has to tell you? Like, is there not a set of rules that there is? Okay, so what are we debating here? If it's in the rules and you break it, you're breaking the rules. Hey, 15 likes on the YouTube stream. Yeah, good job, guys. Thank you. Thank you for watching on YouTube, guys. I was very pleasantly surprised to see that I had 21 people at peak on YouTube last stream. $16? 16. Thank you. And we get a sub on YouTube. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. Let me know if the servers come back up, guys. Sometimes it's only down for a couple of minutes. Yeah, thanks for the likes and the subs over there, guys. It actually helps me a lot. I'm trying to start to do more YouTube content. Speaking of which, I haven't made any sort of a clip for YouTube yet. I was hoping to actually have like a short every stream that I could publish to YouTube. All right, another Nick Chappelle. Thank you, man. Servers up. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do, as soon as I get in the game, guys, we're gonna do the raffle. $15,000 Evermarks. Woohoo!
Connecting.
To enforce a set of unwritten rules to extent they wish to. Similarly, there are no... Put too many, a GM will come by and delete half of them without warning. So they're, where are we here? All right, let me, what do I have on me? Only 51 million S. I'm not going to go back to the, thing now. Let me, let's do the raffle here, guys. Good luck to all of you. Lots of you in the raffles. We're getting some lurkers in the channel now. We're getting some lurkers in the channel. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. And thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it, guys.
Congratulations,
Rioni, are you still here? Grats, dude. Creoni, are you here? Creoni is here. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for watching. Let's, Creoni. Oh, it's Creone. Okay, it's different. Congrats, dude. We'll get another giveaway going relatively soon, guys. Congratulations, man. Where are we going here? Let's, I'm not going to go back with just 50 million, so let's continue the exploration. You know, I gotta say this. I'm not trying to bash anyone, but I find... Jump. What the hell? There we go. I find that I hear people in the US complaining about their internet service more than anyone I know. Like, it seems like there's some companies in the US that are just absolutely dog shit for internet. Is this actually the case? Like it seems to always be a problem.
Warp drive active.
Or do you guys just complain a lot? I think there's just a couple of I think one is Cox or something like that. And then there's another one I used to hear people always complaining about. The 100% private? I mean, I think all the internet providers in Canada are 100% private. The US get away with being dog shit because of lack of competition. Yeah, I think there are some areas that just really don't have any competition. Does anyone have Starlink? My parents have Starlink at their cabin, but I always kind of wondered like how reliable it is for gaming. You stream with Starlink Autonomous Donk? You ever have any issues with it? It's Spectrum or nothing, yeah. I think Spectrum was another one of the companies I've heard of, but I know like a lot of people that I used to play with, they were from, I think it was Arizona, and their only choice was Cox Cable, and it was always, they were always having issues. They owe you a caracal. I mean, I've had several instances with my modem going down, but I've determined that it is due to the wiring in my building, like the electrical wiring or something. I'm not sure, but... I think a lot of people I played with from New York, like and like not New York City, but outside of New York City, they had Cox as well, and they were always pissed off with the service. Roaming Observer, I'm done. The Winter Nexus Roaming Observer, we're all done. So just waiting for them to extend it, whatever that is. And then on New Year's, I've got it tomorrow or Tuesday. I have to force myself to take the day off because I gotta create my scene for the New Year's stream. I do like a really big like ordeal, like it's explosions and fucking everything in the scene for when, you know, I don't want to ruin it, but I put some effort into it, so it looks pretty cool on stream. But anyways, I've got to work on that tomorrow. I've done it like most years that I've been streaming. If I was streaming that night, not working. January 5th, so more fun to be had. Okay, we'll definitely look for it then. Hey, thanks for the follow there, guys. Man, I don't know how many followers I've had today. I feel like I've had over 20. But thank you. Canada's fiber was publicly funded? I wouldn't doubt that. At least partially, anyways. You also have, part of the deal with that, though, is they, the large companies that were in control of them, they have to lease out their lines or their data to smaller companies, so there's competition as well. So you have, like, you know, you'll have, like, several different, like, I can choose from, like, 3 or 4 different companies where I live. And that's not even including Starlink. But, okay, let's... there are a bunch of other smaller companies that are able to start up to compete, and those larger companies that control the lines are forced to allow those companies to purchase, you know, packages, and it has to be given at the same quality as the main company that runs the lines is using. So they can't say, okay, well, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna make it unreliable for you. That's not how it works. How did I not see that? Spectrum or dial-up? Man, there's still dial-up in places? That would suck. Oh, you use your own now? Yeah, the, oops. What the hell? I'm hitting the wrong key. By the way, if any of you guys don't like my music, 1, you have bad taste in music, but 2, you can watch on YouTube, music free. So, just throwing that out there. Some people don't like listening to streams with music on it. But you do need to get better taste in music. Tell them to get stuffed? No, they don't have to get stuffed. They just better taste in music. Twitch had an option to mute the streamer music. That would actually be nice too. You know what you can do if you are adamant that you want to watch on Twitch is you can just go into the VOD, which is already available. You would be like 30 seconds behind or something like that. But you could watch the VOD and you know, just be like 30 seconds behind or whatever, and the music will not be playing in the VOD. There is that as well. But then you'd be on a bit of a delay, right? So. option like that to rebalance the auto tracks would be cool if I just don't know how they do it. I mean, technically, not supposed to be playing music on the stream at all, right? But what happened, you guys remember a few years ago when they, you know, the record companies or whatever started spazzing out about the fact that Twitch streamers were playing music. It was all copywritten or whatever. And, you know, their argument was that Twitch streamers were making money off of, you know, while they were streaming this stuff, right? So what Twitch did is they went to the OBS and said, hey, we need you to give the option. Let me show it to you, actually. So if you go into like settings in OBS, under output, a few years ago, they allowed you to enter in your audio VOD track. That was never there before until that whole like shit storm happened. So that the music wouldn't be saved into your VOD because these record companies were going through people's VODs and, you know, look, it's still in the fucking VOD. They're making money off this type of thing, right? So that was their argument. This is why this was put in so that the evidence was gone, basically. These air freelance. These? What I'm doing now? No, what I'm doing, Alamandro, it's called exploration. I'm doing exploration. Basically, I'm oh, did I finish everything there? I think I did. There's just the wormholes I need to go to now. Basically, I'm scanning down old relic sites, shipwrecks, old space stations that have been destroyed or whatever for loot. It's archaeology, basically, if you've played WoW. But yeah, I just tell people if they don't want to listen to music, they are more than welcome. You can go to YouTube and listen to the stream there and leave your chat open on Twitch if you want. I'm not asking you to do that for the extra view, but if you really don't want to listen to the music and you want to respond on Twitch, just pop open your chat on Twitch, mute the stream, and watch on YouTube and listen to it there. Because I see all the chat. Whoops, what did I do? I didn't want to enter. What am I doing here? Yeah, I definitely don't want to enter that.
Warp drive active.
It makes sense. I'm not arguing that they shouldn't be allowed to get their cut. In fact, a lot of the time like when I was playing World of Warcraft, I wasn't playing music, and my argument was, if you want to listen to good music, you know, like listen to one of your playlists. Like you don't have to listen to my music and then that way it gives people the option to listen to music that they like while they're watching me stream. So I would just not stream. But the problem is I want to listen to music, so I could turn it off for the stream and just have it in my head. So I guess it all kind of depends. While I've been playing Eve, I've been playing music though. Let me ask you guys something. I want to play some music for you and let me know if you would like this type of music. Played. Hold on, let me This is another playlist that I made specifically for WoW, and thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate that. Let me get to my playlist here. I made a playlist of music that I think is really fitting for World of Warcraft. Or not World of War, for EVE Online. Where's my playlist? It's called Dub Techno. So this is basically what it is. And I just figured, like, it is something that I'll listen to if I'm just kind of like doing stuff around my apartment or something. But it's kind of, I feel like it's kind of fitting for the game. Whoops, I don't want to go that way. And I've actually had, like, I've actually played this on stream before, and people are like, "Is this Eve music?" Like, I don't know about you guys. I feel like it kind of fits the game. How do you guys feel about it? Or is it just not doing it for you? Oh, it's a little too soft to hear. Hold on. All right, see you later, Autonomous Donk. Everyone, go follow Mr. Autonomous Donk. Give you a shout out. Oh, did I spell that right? I did not. All right. There you go. Go give the young man a follow. Sound is better now? So, do you guys prefer this over the playlist that I was playing? Like, the playlist I was playing was kind of a mix of everything. I just don't know how people would feel about this after, like, 4 or 5 hours. Because this type of music it's like this for 4 or 5 hours. Like, it's, you know. Go to launcher and hit Control F. What? What does that do? What am I trying to do with this menu? Were you... Oh, you mean the Eve music? I've heard the Eve music before. I mean, I've streamed with just the Eve music on before. But I find if I'm playing music, I can turn it off for the stream. But I find that if I'm playing music, like I'm a lot more upbeat and energetic and stuff like that than if I'm not playing music. I've seen that there's an Eve playlist as well. Unstable wormhole. Let us do this first. Then go to... Sorry, what? Hold on. What? Below the asteroids? That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Anyways. Is this too loud for you guys? I feel like that should be too loud.
Warp drive active.
Okay, when I did the search for below the asteroids, Rebel radio, nothing's coming up. Nothing's coming up, so. Look, man, I can't find any wormholes lately. Like, nada, nothing. Okay, I'm actually going to put the other music back on. Because I just find that to be like really repetitive. After a while. All right, see you later, dude. Have a good one. We'll get another giveaway going here, guys. Another raffle, I think. Now that Strawberry's left, give everyone else a chance to win. Winner twice yesterday, by the way. Yeah, you can't win every night, dude. Can't win every night. Do marbles? I haven't done marbles on stream in ages. I need to like move away or something. There we go.
Warp drive active.
They would just think it's rigged. I'd have to actually set up marbles. We could maybe start to do marbles once a stream. I used to like play calling for that.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
I'll give you back half. Yeah, no, we cannot do that. We'll start the raffle after the ads for those of you that are here.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, somebody was asking about how do I not see this guy's questions?
Warp drive active.
Not a gank. Man, that New Year's Eve stream is going to be a long one, man. That's going to be like 13 hours. 13 hours. I got to learn how to do something other than this. Maybe that's what we can, like, do a little bit of. Like, learning on New Year's Eve. Like, how to do abyssals, how to do, you know, stuff like that. But
Warp drive active.
oh, Mike, are you still here? This is Mike's favorite song of all time. I've done plenty of 24-hour streams. Yes, I did a 24-hour stream. I think I've done 3 of them. One I failed. Like with like 2 hours left, I was like, guys, I can't do this anymore. Like but yeah, I've done 2 of them to success, and one of them I failed. Ooh, we have a wormhole. We have a wormhole. I haven't done a wormhole in ages because they just weren't popping up for me. Whoops.
Warp drive active.
Look at all these spots. Oh, we gotta start the raffle. Let me start the raffle. Sorry. Sorry. There you guys go. Enter. We're gonna have a lot more lurkers at this time of the night, guys. Just, you know, people leave their streams on or whatever, so better chance to win. Make sure you get in. You can enter in on all the other platforms as well. Kick, YouTube, and Twitch for more chance to win. Your Kick and Twitch name do have to be different, though. Otherwise, it won't allow you to enter in on both. Look at... Let's see. Unsecure is the... Is unsecure the bad one? I think it is, right? It's unsecured and forgotten, like unsecured. Oh, wait. It is the bad one? Yeah, unsecured's the bad one, right? Okay, so we don't go that one. Don't go that one. So where was that one? How do I get rid of all this perimeter shit? Those are combat sites. I want to leave those up there because I might start doing perimeter ones. So we'll leave those there for now. But somebody was mentioning it earlier, and I just left it because I was trying to like talk with chat and stuff like that. But how much are we giving away tonight, guys? I think this is the 5th or 6th giveaway, plus the 300 million is giveaway. So I think it's around 800 or 900 million. Yes, Jesus, man. Jesus. Strawberry, I thought you were going to bed. Was that not you? Is that not you going to bed? Now you've entered in the raffle? Or is that someone else? Until you smelled the esk. Raffle too quickly? Well, that's why I brought it up. That's actually why I brought it up. Another unsecured. The fuck? What kind of a ship do I need to do the unsecured ones? What kind of... Do I need like a really good ship to do these unsecured ones, or can nobody do them? Radios or the new Odysseus? Okay. What kind of wormholes are you in? Oh, which number? What do you mean, which number? You want to know which wormhole I'm in? Little sus. I'm in a 1 to 3 one. If that's what you meant. If you meant like the number, it's, I mean, it's up here if you really... Yeah, no, I'm in the 1 to 3 one. Anyways, gets, you just type exclamation join. Ooh.
Warp drive active.
We should let it run for a little bit though, guys. Obviously. No way. Really? F off. I'm being a bad, evil person in wormholes, guys. If you haven't seen this side of me, I'm sorry. I will apologize now. But I will cherry pick in wormholes. I will cherry pick in wormholes. The Dark Lord has come out, yes. Sorry. Oh, what? I don't actually believe this. They're all junk? That kind of sucks. Yep. Okay. Hey, what the hell? Warp.
Warp drive.
I need to warp to my safe spot, and it's like sticking around here. Yeah, I have no problem with cherry picking in wormholes or other people's territory. Because, you know, they're not us. In fact, I think you should cherry pick in other people's territories. There's my hot take. Cherry pick all day long? I mean, I won't do it in our territory. But other people's, I'll make a point of doing it, actually. Only cherry pick if it cannot escalate? Which ones can and cannot escalate? Everyone versus everyone. You know, originally when I was looking for a group to actually play with, I was looking for an NPSI group. Because I was like, I want to be like, have no territory to have to defend and be able to just go out and be a shithead to everyone. But then I found out that it wouldn't matter. Like, even with those groups, I would not be able to stream anyways. So I was like, okay. Otherwise, I probably would have been in an NPSI group, to be honest. Because that kind of is more like my playstyle. But Karma Fleet's been really good. Yeah, it is not. But yeah, that's originally what I was wanting to do. The NPSI thing, I was like, dude, that is exactly what I want to do. You know what we need to do? Here's what we need to do. We need to get the other streamers on board with, hold on. We need to get the other streamers on board with making an NPSI group,
Active.
and then we can all stream and just kill people. We can get the Mad Rambo to lead us. Mad Rambo, if you're here, you are our new leader. Some game have a strict policy about stream sniping. Star Citizen won't let. Really? Star Citizen doesn't let it happen. I'm pretty sure somebody was in stream, trying to stream snipe me earlier. But it's like whatever. They do that already. I think there's a tooting fleet or something, which is there? I think that would actually be a decent idea. Have a streamers alliance. And the Mad Rambo is our leader. As I don't ever want to lead a guild again. I've been leading guilds for I don't know how long in other games. Don't care to do it anymore. Jesus, man. Like, stop. Stop. I keep, like... Stop, dude. Like, slow down. Let's... Fuck. Sometimes I feel like it just doesn't stop. Aren't 90% of streamers Goon Blue? I'm not sure. Maybe I should talk to them. Say, hey, let's get together and just like form a large fleet and stream it. I know Shad Squatch, who I've gotten to know a little bit. He streams like some large battles that he puts together. I think it's good for the game. Advertising, right? Oh, come on, man.
Warp drive active.
Loot fairies are what? I asked Shad and Inth. They both more likely be up for it. I know Shad would be up for it. He'd be up for it just for content. I'd be up for it. I think it would be cool actually. Cause then we could just say, yeah, fuck it, let's stream it and just go out and kill people. Have a big, like, I don't know, stream gathering or whatever, just for the purpose of content, really. An Eve live streamer? Am I the only one? Original Razel? Am I the only one? Let's leave that one for now. We'll go check that one out later to see if I can go through there. I could actually be the only Eve Online streamer on YouTube right now, actually. Very, very good chance of that. But welcome to the stream, dude. I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube right now. I haven't actually checked the numbers, but yesterday it was upwards of like 20 people or so. It seemed to have a lot of people that are joining the giveaways on YouTube, so. You guys are still going at the, having your little discussion here, huh? I don't need to, interject. Oh, is Earth started streaming? Okay. One of them is an actual chat bot. Where's that?
Warp drive active.
Stumbled across you on my feed. I played Eve for many years, and I would never stream my game for fear of being sniped. I had a stream sniper try and come kill me earlier, but I caught him. I caught him. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't had so many problems with stream snipers, but I did have one earlier. He was definitely coming to try and stream snipe me. But as soon as he realized that I was on to him, he bounced and took off. Oh, we'll take that. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Okay, we gotta turn this thing off. Do you know for a fact it was Strawberry? Was it you? I don't actually care if people in stream do. It's all part of playing the video game. A few weeks ago, I probably would have, like... No, these are all fucking junk. What? Let me just quickly run through these again. Are these all junk? These are disappointing for Wormhole. Very disappointing. Well, F this place then.
Warp drive active.
They did it in a venture. Anthony, sorry, chuckled about what? The snipe attempt, or? But why do you think? Because they were in a venture that it was a snipe attempt. Like, they can't really do anything in a venture either, can they? Really? A battle venture. Dino venture. Okay, no, be honest. Was it one of you guys? I'm just kind of curious if it was one of you guys or not. I was like, I've had so many stream snipers attempt to try and kill me. Some are successful, obviously. But like, if I'm playing in WoW, like if it's just a solo player, I like not dying. Jita in the factory. But it just felt like a stream snipe attempt. You guys can't just agree to disagree on this topic, huh? Ah, it's a forgotten, you buggers. It's a forgotten. You guys can't just agree to disagree on your definitions of what is, you know, fair play and what isn't? Oh, this is a good song. This is a good song. I used to love listening to this song when I was like 12 years old, and I thought I was a little badass for having just discovered Led Zeppelin. And I would play this song all the time when I was playing video games. Actually, this whole album. It is an amazing song. This whole album, like Led Zeppelin 1 through 4, song remains the same. Like those albums I would have on repeat. Your dad was a Led Zeppelin fan? You should be a Led Zeppelin fan. Yeah, guys, let's maybe just drop it. Okay, like you guys have been going on for quite a while. Maybe agree to disagree and, you know, let's... I was kind of dropping a hint that, you know, you guys can't agree to disagree. Yeah, but it seems like you guys are all just trying to get in the last word. Can we just, like, leave it? Yeah, or private messages. That's another fantastic idea. Yeah. I'd prefer my chat wasn't like you guys. If it was just like a 2 or 3 minute conversation, I don't mind. But it's been going on for like 2 hours now. It feels like it's been going on. It's been going on since long before the servers went down, and that was over an hour ago. So. 2 hours and 21 minutes. Macy is like keeping track here.
Warp drive active.
What do we got in here? Oh, you know what? I think this is my mark for the exit, I think. Yeah, it is. This is my exit. So I didn't even have another wormhole in here. That's kind of... That wasn't a very good wormhole. I'm kind of disappointed with this wormhole, man. Like, usually you can come out of it with, like... Although I did cherry pick a bunch, but... How much did I make in those 2 hours? Not enough. What have I got? Like, I did empty out, so 73 million? Oh, in those 2 hours. No, because I, or have I dumped? I'm not sure. You know what I wish there was in this game? Like an ISK per hour add-on or something like that. I wish there was an ISK per hour thing.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I'm gonna give you guys. We don't have ads coming up, so I'm gonna give you guys a 2-minute warning here. We'll do the next raffle. 2-minute warning. Stressing ISK per hour can be a bit much. Like if you got enough. Well, I mean, I'm stressing ISK per hour because I want to. I'm a min-maxer, dude. Like that's basically I'm a min-maxer. I wanna spend as little time doing this as possible. So that's basically why I'm
Warp drive active.
Now, what makes you this? I do want to do what makes fun. I want to spend more time doing stuff that I find is fun. And less time doing stuff that isn't. Streamer has an add-on that does that. Really? I'll have to look around. Although I think I have a pretty good idea. I'm just going after buckets or bins or whatever they're called that are not very profitable. Focus on relic sites that give you a lot of ISK. Yeah, I was doing that, and then viewers on my stream were like, "Why don't you do data sites?" And I was like, "Because relic sites make more ISK." So maybe I should go back to just focusing on relic sites. Okay, as soon as that timer hits 20 or 33, guys, we're doing the giveaway, all right? Yeah, this is, The game is calling you back. Heed the call. Yes, definitely come back to the game. Here's a question I wanna ask you guys. Hold on. I don't even have it actually up right now. Would you prefer to see the chat on stream for all the chats? I'm not even load it up. But would you like to see the chats from the other platforms, or does it not bother you? As obviously there's people chatting on Kick. Nah, you'd rather just have it off. Most of this chat right now is on Twitch, but there are now more people watching on YouTube. Not more than Twitch, but there's more and more people watching. Don't bother you, you're following on Twitch? Okay. You don't like chat on screen? Okay. I just want to know what you guys preferred. Thank you for your input. Brioni's entered. Already a winner once today. Massey, they've stopped talking about it. I've asked them to stop. So I think their discussion is over. It clutters the screen. Yeah, I'd like to have my screen like less cluttered. Which is actually the reason why I stream, or why I play on an ultra wide. So I have less clutter, but that view kind of bothers people, I guess. You made during the whole stream, probably about 300 million, maybe. I could probably do it a lot faster if I wasn't streaming, to be honest. Like if I was actually just focusing on going speed, I could probably do it a lot faster. There's no doubt, but I mean, then I wouldn't be streaming. Okay, so as an estimate, how much do you think you have? Oh, yeah, sorry. Probably about, with the dump that I did, probably about 300 million-ish. So it's not great. Although the first hour of the stream, I was also doing dailies and stuff like that. So I wasn't actually doing this for the first hour. So about 300 million in 5 hours. So not great for sure. Rocket Man. And when I was trying to speed up and do it faster, I noticed that I wasn't paying attention to to stream anymore, and so now I've slowed down. I've got to learn how to multitask because I like. Oh, we may have another stream sniper, another attempt at a stream snipe, maybe. I'm just gonna pop this and I'm gonna move away. Make my way out to Goon Space for one of these streams. Beer money? Oh, did we do the giveaway? Did we not do the giveaway yet? Holy shit, dude. The fuck, I like forget. Did we not do the giveaway? We did not. Okay, let's start the raffle. 100 million is, guys. We're gonna sit here and...
Congratulations to Be Your Bunny Rope for being selected for this raffle.
EDI Your Bunny wrote. I need your in-game name, sir. After this one, you're passing. I left it for 40 minutes. I'm sorry, guys. I left it for 40 minutes. Bunny, are you here? Are you here? TY, your Bunny Road? Hello? We'll wait about another 30 seconds and then we're moving on. People are anxiously waiting, Bunny. Oh, there you are. There he is. He's there. He's there. He got here in time. Hey, what did I say was 50 ISK? $100 million ISK. Congratulations, guys. Buddy, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I feel bad that I've left that site. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait him out. I don't like leaving that site because I don't want people thinking I was cherry picking, but I believe they would probably understand why I left. Correct? In Discord to the Battle Venture stream? Okay. I'll take a look at it later. I'm the most polite null. What is a null blocker? Everyone else out here cherry picking without care? Generally, mostly out here, like within our alliance, I think most people are pretty good about not doing it. Oh, he left. We outweighted him. I think he saw that I kept moving around. If he was stream sniping. If he was stream sniping.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to that original site first. Clear up those last 2 blocks. Now your phone's used. Ooh! Oh, okay, okay. Now we're you know, we're okay with that. Yesterday I got one that was 120 million. I'm happy with this. 51 million basically. I'm happy with that. That helps the ISK per hour rate. Oh, we found it quick too. Boom. Boom, I says. Somebody call your phone. Your phone. You do not want to give people that are watching the stream your cell phone number. Don't you have a the Find My Phone thing on your phone?
Warp drive active.
Who is Wind? Who was it? It was Bunny or something. I can't remember his name. Bunny something. Bunny Rabbit. Bunny Rabbit. Like, what was that sound? What does that sound? Am I doing? Oh yeah, 3 million would do that one. Oh, come on. We're getting picky now. We're getting picky now. That was the Price is Right Fall trombone? Is that what it was? I recognize the sound. I didn't know where it's from, though. I remember hearing it before. Hey, no. No. I bought Plex for the giveaways on New Year's. I'm not doing any Plex giveaways now. Nice try, Definga. Not even close to being funny, by the way. Not even close to being funny. Actually, it was kind of funny. Oh my god. Two. Okay, where are we going here? The fuck? It's gotta be like up here then. Let's see what I'm missing here. There's a lot of effort. You're not open it? Far away. There we go. Oh, we got ads starting. Damn it. Hate ads. Fuck it, we'll do it. 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 I stopped using Brave. Dude, use it. Are you kidding me? I use Brave browser, man. Although it doesn't remove the ads on Twitch, just on YouTube. Like, unless you want to see the ads.
Ad starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
Damn it! Bloody ads.
Warp drive active.
It's working right now? What, Brave? Are you sure it's Brave that you have and not an extension? I didn't think Brave removed ads from Twitch. Oh, really? You don't have any extensions? Huh. Huh. Where do you live, if you don't mind me asking? It's not... Like, some countries don't have ads. France? Like, I know there's some countries where they just don't have ads. I think somebody told me South Korea is one of those countries. They don't get ads on Twitch. Oh, you do get ads on Chrome. Oh. Yeah, Axel, I know several, a couple of people have been in my chat recently, and they said that they're in South Korea and they don't get ads.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, no ads in North Korea either. Which pulled out of here because of the high bandwidth fees. Is it really that high, is there? You know, I have a friend actually that went to, well, not a friend, an acquaintance. He actually went to North Korea on one of those trips. They do like trips out of China or something. Let's see here. Wait. For business, you pay 2.5 gigabits per second. That's cheap. Is it unlimited data though? I feel like that sounds like it's cheap. He was a naval aviator. There's a story. I can't remember the dude's name, but he was some American army guy who defected to North Korea after the North Korean War. I think his name was James something, if I remember the documentary correctly. And like he's had kids there, like, and stuff like that. Yeah, James something. I can't remember what his full name is, but he defected and there was like 4 Americans in total that defected, and they like lived together and they were given wives and they had kids and crazy. James Droznek or something. It's an interesting documentary, though. And his kids still live there. They found him some, like, wife who was from, like, the Ukraine or something like that, or I don't know where she was from. So he had like white kids, and they've done documentaries on him and interviewed these kids who like they speak English, but they have a very thick Korean accent. Obviously they can speak Korean as well. Well, they pretty much were given wives. Like they were like apparently the Korean government treated them well. They appeared in like these North Korean propaganda movies, and they played the evil American, you know, they played the evil Americans in all these movies. It's kind of funny. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Like, why are we not going faster? And it's because I'm not pressing my thrust. They weren't friendly to him. They shot surface missiles to air. What? They shot them at your grandfather while he was doing business trips there? Or was a naval aviator? That's kind of mean. Jet fighter that was doing oh yeah, that James Resnock documentary. I watched it years ago, and it was actually really interesting because I think they were like British journalists or whatever. They were allowed to go into the country to interview him. Sounds like the guy was just basically mad at the world. He went over to North Korea, I think, during the war, and left his wife. Didn't leave his wife, but when he went back to visit his wife, found out that she had like been cheating on him or something like that while he was gone, and so he hated the world and said fuck this, and went back to North Korea to serve, or sorry, to Korea to serve another tour or period of time there, whatever they call it. And then he got pissed off at his officer. Sorry, I hear beeps, and I start looking around. Anyways, he basically got in shit and got angry that he got in shit, so he said, fuck this, I'm out of here, and just marched across the fucking border. Crazy. God, I'm hitting these everywhere, man.
capacitor is empty.
What is that constant beeping? I'm not using my micro warp drive. I think what is? Oh, it's my capacitor. I guess I'm out somehow. Hold on. There's another Eve streamer that used to be a Canadian fighter jet pilot, actually. I haven't seen him streaming in a bit. I can't remember his name right now, but he's an Eve Online streamer. And he's a retired fighter pilot.
Warp drive active.
That would be a heck of a job, man. This is a band that I still like them, but I used to listen to this album in my car. Like so like, and I used to be one of those little shits that had a little tiny car with like two 12-inch subs in the back, and it would just thump like crazy, right? But this would be one of the songs I'd be playing all the time. Boom. And even before I moved out, like when I was like 18, 19 years old, my parents used to tell me that they could hear me coming from like a couple of kilometers away. Boom. Boom. A wormhole. A wormhole, is it? Yeah, the Prodigy is amazing, actually. An unstable wormhole. Let's see what this is first before we think about going in there. I saw Prodigy actually at a, like, they were playing at a rave of all places. I think I want to say I was like 17 or something like that. Like, this is before they were huge. Those are some freaking-tastic days though, man. And then I remember for my 25th birthday, my girlfriend at the time bought us tickets to go see Chemical Brothers. Was good times.
Warp drive active.
I honestly believe I grew up, like, besides, like, the 70s, 60s, 70s, like, I love old classic rock. I honestly believe that, the music that I grew up to, like, especially, like, you know, stuff like Prodigy and early house music, like, early progressive house music and stuff, I lived in, like, the best time ever to, like, for music. I feel so lucky. And kids today listen to fucking mumble rap. It's like, really? Saw System of the Down. I don't think I think I maybe saw System of the Down like at one of the old Lollapaloozas, like one of the original ones. I'd have to like look them up to see if I saw them. But I saw a lot of good bands at like the Lollapaloozas and stuff like that too. Like they were pretty good. I honestly feel like it's up here anyways. I should have just gone with my hunch right at the beginning. Rap is shit. I'm not a fan of rap. I don't mind some like the older like 90s rap or, you know, a couple of Eminem songs here or there or you know, NWO or something like that, but I'm not a fan of like the mumble rap and shit that they have now. Like it's just like, really, that's art, that's music. It's terrible. But yeah, I went from like Led Zeppelin, anything classic rock phase. Like I had like the fucking grunge look going a little bit, maybe. I went through that, and then I went straight into, like, electronic music. And I've listened to kind of both of that ever since. Like, that's been kind of my, like, go-to shit, but... Kanye West is great. Man, I saw Kanye West in concert, and I did not like it. I was not a fan. I thought it was honestly one of the worst concerts I've ever seen. Gonna take a chance that it's not there. With Lauryn Hill. I've seen Lauryn Hill too. I used to work at a place that held a lot of concerts. So I saw tons of concerts that I would normally not pay for. One of the benefits, I guess, of working there. The worst concert I've ever seen by far was Veruca Salt. They were so bad that they got booed off the stage. I was also at one of the infamous Oasis concerts where they would walk off the stage. They played like 2 songs, walked off the stage. They were all like, hey, we're not a bunch of fucking monkeys. Fuck you, you don't know good music. And then they walked off the stage after like 2 or 3 songs. He showed up 2 hours late, yeah. Ornell from FIFA World Cup final draw ceremony? Was that this? That was this one, right? I didn't actually watch the part where they were doing the music acts. I actually I forgot that it was on until a bunch of buddies of mine we were like guys that I grew up with in like our 20s. We're all in the same WhatsApp group. And they started talking about it, and then I was like, oh shit, that's on today. So I turned it on just before the draw part actually started. But they said that it was just the dumbest show. Like, it was so cheesy. I'm glad I didn't watch it. It looked embarrassed, like terribly done, to be honest. I'm not a big soccer fan, or for your Europeans, your football. I'm not a big fan, but I do enjoy watching the World Cup. I for sure do enjoy watching that.
Warp drive active.
FIFA Peace Prize was, oh dude, that was so ridiculous, man. And the thing is he's so fucking stupid that he doesn't realize that like, it's like everyone in the world realizes, just like suck up to him and you can basically play with them, and you know, do we go in here, chat? How much do we have on me? Oof. 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 This might be one of those things I regret doing, but we'll see. But yeah, he doesn't even realize that people are like making fun of him. How stupid are you, dude?
Warp drive active.
Let's see what we can get out of here. Let's see what we can get out of here. How much do you guys usually carry on you before you go back? You're like, okay, I've got enough. I'm going back to dump loot. What is your limit? And in his role, and because of his, dude, it is extremely dangerous. I'm going to be starting to do a just chatting stream for those of you that are into politics and stuff like that. I'm really into like world events and stuff. If you see me in the just chatting section and you're not into that sort of thing, just don't enter this, you know. But I like to have like a constructive like conversation slash debate with people about stuff, or just talk about what's going on like intelligently. But there's the price of your fit ship times 2. 250 million to 2 billion. So my price, my ship is 267 million. So 500 million you'll go up to? Is that right? That's how much my ship is worth? I guess it is. Whatever the issue, blame Canada, yeah. What's actually worse than him is the amount of people that follow him, and they don't do any... They don't make any attempt to actually fact check him. I feel like a lot of the people that follow him, they... ruined? We can go do that. They use... Like, they'll make up bullshit reasons to hate someone. Like, what's her name? That they accuse her of marrying her brother or whatever, which is complete bullshit. I don't know the name of the all the politicians. But they make up a bullshit lie about someone so they can use that as a valid reason to hate someone because they don't like her religion or color of her skin. And it's so blatantly obvious that they do this, but they're hiding behind the, oh no, she's married to her brother. Complete and utter nonsense. It is just like, dude. It's kind of, I don't know. I've not seen that movie, but I've had so many people say, dude, you need to watch this movie. Like, I know, I need to just sit down and fucking watch it. I started watching it, and something happened. I needed to, like, go do something. And I never continued watching it. But I have heard about it.
Drive active.
On the Tangia, what did you want Tangia? The add-on, what was it not doing? Should never use it. I've got Tangia attached. Is it not working? And copy and pasta of other Eve streams spamming Tangia. You guys don't like Tangia? If you guys don't like it, yeah, we'll stop talking politics while I'm gaming, guys. Let's do that. That's a good idea. I can't help it sometimes because I love talking about world events and stuff like that. So are you guys telling me you would prefer Tangia? Because I can use something else other than Tangia. Use some other extension that you might find fun, but I thought it was kind of popular in the Eve section. It seemed like a lot of the streamers are using it. So I added it. No, we'll save the politics for when I'm doing just chatting. As long as people can be like mature about it and not hate people because of their political views. Like just have a mature discussion. If we have a disagreement, fine. We disagree on something, but we'll save it for just chatting. How's that? So do I, but I can tell we differ on politics. I don't have a problem with people differing on politics as long as they've actually like done their own research and it's not just regurgitated bullshit. I love world events, but people these days don't listen to understand. They listen to to only reply to whatever narrative is in their head. This is here we are talking about it. But it is a problem. People will watch and listen to only people that kind of fit their narrative, even if what those people are saying is just factually incorrect. Yeah, well, we can get rid of the Tangia. Not many people have really used it in my stream, though. I was mostly using it so people could use the free sound effects. That's the reason why I added it, but well, there's, as I've always said, again, we're still talking about it. There are crazy nutcases on both sides of the aisle, not just the left, not just the right. There are whack jobs on both sides, my friend. Okay, well, I'll get rid of Tangia. Hold on. Nobody's really used it anyways, so remove Tangia. Somebody was asking me to add Tangia Dungeon, and I never did. Whatever that is. I've seen it on other people's streams, but you know what I can't stand is going on Twitter. I just get angry. Because I have a bad habit of replying to people that are just being complete morons. And then all it does is spew me more shit that is going to make me angry. So, and there's times where I realize I'm getting frustrated and I have to just get off. Game streams where Tangia Dungeon is taking up to 50% of the stream. Like I've seen some things that are funny on Tangia, like the Yoda song or whatever it is. But I can see how it can get kind of annoying. I like to have a conversation with people in chat too. I don't like a bunch of shit going off. The only thing I've really got is the what is an ordinary perimeter reservoir? What is that? What is this, guys? Is that that's a combat one, right? The gas site, okay. Touch my stick, yeah. Like I love Star Wars, so I like that. I find hilarious. Like Star Wars is by far my favorite movie franchise. I can go puffing, good S too. I've never gone puffing before. I'm gonna have to do it one time and just kind of say, guys, today's stream, I'm gonna learn how to puff. But yeah, I don't like a lot of shit around on my stream. I like it very kind of clean so people can kind of watch the gameplay. Other people, they, you know, they do other stuff. Even after Disney ruined it, yeah. I still love Star Wars, man. I still love Star Wars. I agree that a lot of the Disney-made movies are not very good. But then you've also got to remember that the movies are not made for adults. Like, same as the original Star Wars movie. It was made for kids. Right? Like, it wasn't made for 30-year-old Alodar to go see episode 1 of Star Wars. Like, I still went and saw it. And in fact, I went and saw like a 2 a.m. screening of it, or 3 a.m. screening. Wait, are these is this a ghost site? The Serpentis one? There's only 5 things here. Is this a bad site? This isn't gonna have a bunch of NPCs that gank me, is it? You guys aren't answering, so I'm hoping that this is not a bad site to be going into. Not a bad? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I hate having this lowered... like... Okay, gotta go over here. I like having the extra range. Whoops.
The capacitor is empty.
Okay. Like, not having that extra range is kind of annoying. So I can't cargo scan it. It's far away, and I lose the lock on it because of this thing. I feel like it really slows me down, actually. Okay, this one here I think is bad. Or not worth doing. Yeah, not worth doing. All right, we still have a bunch of stuff. Man, I'm gonna be in here for a bit. Did I see McTags in here a second ago? You're back from the gym? How was your gym?
The capacitor is empty. Warp drive active.
Peaceful. I love going to the gym when it's slow, man. Love going to the gym when it's slow. Didn't these guys get back together this last year and go on tour? Wasn't that like the big news like a year or two ago? They Oasis got back together and the brothers are touring again? And they were huge back in the day. Taxes, yeah. Gotta pay our taxes tour. Like Rod Stewart. Unsecured, can't go to. He'd go on tour all the time because he, you know, had to pay alimony to his wives. I don't know how many times that guy's come to Vancouver, but I know a friend of mine goes every time he's here, and it's like, haven't you seen him like 10 times in the last like 25 years? Gas site. Are we done with this wormhole? Yes. All right. Let's go to the exit.
Warp drive active.
Chat, I didn't announce this one, but we're going to do one last raffle. Because you guys stuck around till the end. So I didn't announce the last one yesterday either. But we're going to do one last raffle for those of you that are sticking around to the wee hours. You weren't even waiting for me to do another raffle, or maybe you were, but we won't say you were. But I will have to stop the stream soon. There you guys go. Jump in. This will be the last raffle. And I know yesterday I said that, and then I did one more because of all the people that stuck around, but I haven't done a raffle in like a year, so I don't think you were expecting that I was going to do one, so... Get in there, though. Get in there, though. This one's not going to be a 40-minute wait. Can I get 2 more followers on Twitch? Hold on. How many do I have for the stream? Oh, hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, what am I... God, I don't even... We get 3. Oh, we got 3. Yeah, like 25 more followers again today, guys. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated.
Warp drive active.
It's exclamation join, not exclamation play. Exclamation join. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. I've had a ridiculous number of new followers the last several weeks, so thank you very much. It is the best way for you to support the stream, obviously. Followers, you know, just watching the stream, give me the view. It is very much appreciated. Why did it... Oh. How about we try to actually... But yeah, if you're new here, I do giveaways every stream. you know, try to do one at least every hour. On New Year's, it's going to be a big one though. I've saved up roughly 10 billion ISK worth of prizes to do over the course of the stream. I will be starting extra early so that I can cover the time zones to do the giveaways. So for all the major time zones, EU, Eve time, East Coast and West Coast, I will be doing a really big 1 billion ISK giveaway. That's big for me. And then between those times, I'll be doing regular giveaways as well. But it's going to be upwards of about 10 billion ISK in prizes. So if you want to hang out, if you're not doing anything, feel free to come in and chill. I'll be probably trying to do a variety of things. I'll probably try and do some combat stuff, like abyssals or something like that. Maybe I'll try and learn how to do that.
Warp drive active.
I will make a note. You guys want marbles on stream instead of Tangia, correct? Or maybe we'll find something else. People haven't really been using Tangia on my stream.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Have a pleasant journey, capsule.
Maybe I got more than I thought. I think I got about 800 million ISK worth of stuff today. No, that can't be right. I must have had a bunch of this stuff in the in here before that. So this is stuff that I gotta sell, and there's about 1.6 billion worth of ISK there. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys, what time is it? I'm gonna give you till 10 minutes, then we're doing the raffle, okay? 10 minutes! 10! Not 11, not 9, but 10 minutes. So enter the raffle. Exclamation join on all platforms. You guys got some time. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. How many of you guys are still here? And let's see. Okay, almost half of the people that are showing on Twitch are still present. How many people do... Hold on, I haven't checked YouTube or Kick at all today. How many people do we have watching there? On. Okay, nobody on Kick, which, you know, whatever, okay. The YouTube must have a few people there then. Okay, 9 people still watching on Kick, or on YouTube. What are we at now? Still a minute and a half to get into the giveaway, guys. Still a minute and a half. Okay, we peaked at 17 on YouTube. And considering it's a Sunday night and not a Saturday like it was last night, I'm happy with that. Oh, Templar, were you actually there? It says that there was nobody watching on Kick. Hold on. There was one person. So was it just you? Hold on. Let me go back to the channel. Now it shows 2. Oh, there are apparently... Oh, what the hell? It says 2 on my... Let me go to my dashboard. What the hell? Okay, the dashboard says 4. Okay. You're watching the whole time? Wonder why my dashboard says that there's 4 and if I go to the channel it says 2. Weird. If I go to the channel, can you pop out the chat? I don't really use like, how do you see the viewers in the chat? Can you do that on Kick? I don't think you can you? Can you not pop it out and see who's in the actual chat? All right, are we ready? Are we ready? Here, let's pause that. I don't know why we're getting a repeat of Oasis suddenly. All right, let's stop the raffle. Here it is. Congratulations to...
Congratulations at the Verge 13.
The Verge. Congratulations, dude. I'm not sure which platform you're on, but congratulations. I think The Verge, didn't that used to be a really popular magazine? Was that what it was called? The Verge? I think there was a really popular magazine back in the day called The Verge. You got to be here, though, dude, because this is a short raffle. The Verge, are you there? There he is. There he is. It's on. Oh, it's on.
Starting. We will be back in 3 minutes.
It's on a YouTube win. A YouTube win. Back cards. I think you've won once before, have you not? I think I recognize that name. Yeah, rigged. You can pay me back later. See, we actually typed the name out on stream. We had this conversation yesterday. Apparently somebody doesn't do that. Some people are really upset about it, but it's on stream. Anyways, guys, who is streaming right now? And I'm thinking, you be quiet. We don't need to listen to you. I am thinking that we raid a smaller viewer, Andy, to you know, give him a little pump. What do we have here? Do we have someone with a webcam, preferably? The guy huffing gas. You guys want to watch the guy huffing gas? Engineer NPC. This guy's got a webcam. German. Well, I was thinking about doing it to like a smaller viewer dude today. I've gone through a lot of these, a lot of the other guys quite regularly, but I'd like to kind of like help somebody else get some traction. I think we need more streamers in the Eve category, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna, it turned out she had an OnlyFans. I mean, that's almost normal these days, man. It's almost normal these days. Have you not seen my OnlyFans? My spicy link is down below if you want to go take a peek. I'm not even kidding. It's named Spicy Links because you can't actually say OnlyFans. All right, 2 of you guys have said Crispy Bunny. We'll do Crispy Bunny. But I do want to start like giving it to some of these smaller viewers as well. Yeah, go have a look, dude. But it's my Spicy Links. Go open it up. Yeah, we'll do Crispy today.
That's a lot.
Whoops. But next time I do want to Donk is on, but it's got its camera off. I think I did Donk yesterday. I haven't done Crispy in like a week or something like that, but I do want to start doing it to some smaller smaller streamers as well. Get them a few followers, you know, maybe get them some traction or whatever. I remember the first time I got a decent size raid, I was, you know, or host back in the day. I was pretty excited, you know, it encouraged them to keep going. It'd be nice to have some other larger streamers in the section, get the number up a little bit. You never know. You could find it. We could find a diamond in the rough. Anyways, guys, 07 to the chat. I want to thank you guys for all coming in. I really do appreciate it. It makes streaming a lot of fun. And again, I will be continuing on doing a lot of these raffles. New Year's Eve, if you got nothing to do, come hang out. Might even have a bottle of wine. All right, take care, guys. Thank you.